time.
It is time for Kingdom Hearts.
It's time for Kingdom Farts. Got him. Fucking take that,
Kingdom
Nomura.
Sharts.
Okay, I think everything's...
Hell yeah, Ventus, you just flying around in space,
Yay!
doing sick kickflips.
Didney whirl. He got
Didney
this from his
whirl.
war times. That's where he learned to skateboard, and thus passed his skateboarding genetics down to Sora and Roxas.
He did, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, hello everyone. I'm a Robin, and I stream on YouTube.
And I'm an
under
owl.
The Snow Cone Machine. Oh yes, yes you are. You are a beautiful, gorgeous owl too.
We're both bird types.
Hey, I just read that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the joke, because you said you were a Robin. Alright, let's go to Neverland.
I was more Robin. I take.
Ah, fly. Just swat it. Ah, it's Mickey with his MacGuffin.
Nope, that's I take. That's Mickey. I take. Whoops. Now there's Tink.
Yeah. Never.
Silly me.
Never
I
been
actually
there.
completely forgot about the little star MacGuffin
Yeah.
thing.
It only works when the plot needs it to, huh? Ooh. No, no.
Huh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's our
I'm actually not
Pokemon
hearing
rival.
anything from the game itself.
Oh, really? I don't know how to... I don't know how to get that to work, honestly. Because, like, when it gave me
Oops.
audio options...
Oh well.
Yeah. When it gave me audio options, it was just like,
Is it working on your stream?
Yeah.
But everybody just calls me Ben.
I can see the video capture
Okay.
device thing on stream.
When I sat down to rest, I must have fallen asleep.
I guess when I crashed into the planet,
So you're
I just
getting
passed
audio?
out. Yeah, it should be. It has been for the last few streams, at least.
Alright, we're going.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I've already seen this.
Yeah. We've already
like it's
seen
a-
all this.
A mystery to me.
You saw a shooting star, and now we gotta find where all the rest of the Lost Boys went.
But you gotta agree.
There were like 7 of us before.
Right over that way, by the Indian camp.
Ready, man?
Yeah, there were like
Smart.
raccoon twins or something.
Yeah. I think they forgot to model the rest of us. Oh man.
To be fair, this game originally came out on the PSP.
Yeah. I've just been making jokes like that about how, like, we came out on the PSP, we couldn't model anyone. It's like, I love it especially in the Disney town area where they're like, oh, all the votes came in from all like 8 people that live here. Oh
The
yeah,
worlds are empty,
the worlds are very...
still reforming after the disaster.
Oh yeah, and if you're wondering, we have Super Glide before getting to Neverland.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's so easy to cheese the treasure chest in Disney Town that has Super Glide in it.
Oh.
Because you're supposed to get it after you get Glide, like you come back to get it. But if you just use a few sliding dashes you have maxed out, you can just get over there and get Super Glide.
Nice.
Yeah, you just get Super Glide 4 worlds early.
Yeah, you're the meta player, and I'm the lore junkie.
Yeah, I love abusing this game's mechanics, because there are a lot of shit that they did
Nice.
not think through.
He's fun.
No, my sticker, get over here. Damn hitbox.
Yeah, it also might be because you're going so fast.
Maybe. But like,
Difficult for it to register.
it might be. Oh my god, it keeps like... It's cause I keep...
It's
I keep clipping into the the invisible walls.
there you go.
There we go. That's the way.
Huh.
You can't call it
Games
an
being
Indian
rel-
camp.
Because there were games being released in between updates, and it is critical to have the information for the game,
Yeah.
but also then the reveal after.
Yeah. Ventus, I know you're like 1,000 years old, but you can't call them the Indian camps anymore. It's not cool, man.
Never seen you before.
Yeah,
I'm Vin.
bruh.
Call me Vin.
Man, I still will never forgive this game for thinking I would get to have a boss fight against Peter Pan and only letting it be half a boss fight. I want to beat the shit out of Peter Pan. This is what you
Teach Peter
promised
Pan
me.
a lesson.
Put Peter Pan in his place. Just
Hell
the
yeah.
funniest fucking, like,
Beat his
instruction. it's ever given you in Kingdom Hearts. Like, put Peter Pan in his place. Like, I will. You think I won't
Oh, you bet.
beat him into the ground?
Shooting star again.
Just because he's a supposed good guy? Like, nah.
Tink, you're coming.
Yeah, nah. He's an annoying ginger boy.
Well, that's no way to respond to an invitation.
He could
Come on,
be.
Ben. You're a better
He could
sport than
definitely
her,
use
right?
being knocked down a
I'd love
peg
to
or
join.
three.
Yeah.
First, I want to find the shooting star.
I can't wait to learn Glide. Like, Tinkerbell's gonna fucking a pixie fart on me and then be like, what the fuck is this?
A little, but it's full of glitter.
Yeah. Wait a minute, you already have this power.
Glittery fart.
How could you?
Lovely.
See ya! Ah. Oop. Oh no.
But yeah. Speaking about Union Cross, do you know what happens in it at all?
Yeah, we watched all the cutscenes together, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like a few years ago at this point, though.
Yeah, I have the memory of a goldfish, so
I remember that this little baby we're playing as right here was a part of that for some
the
reason.
ancient Keyblade War.
The ancient Keyblade War.
And it turns out, at the end of this game, it was not the first time or not even the second time he's fallen into a coma.
Yeah, he just likes doing that. Just a fan.
That Dis is such a sleepy boy.
He
Sora and
keeps,
Roxas get it from him.
yeah, he keeps giving birth while being asleep, and really it's just impressive, because I don't know how you do that.
No wonder Sleeping Beauty is in this game.
Yeah. First you give birth, then you say bye, and then you go to sleep. Which is a joke piece of dialogue, which makes as much sense as a real piece of dialogue in Union Cross.
Mickey's star shard?
I'd argue otherwise, but alright.
Not like the Master of Masters quote where he's like, first they go to Chi, then they become unchained.
Oh yeah, you're that one.
That one specifically. Just like, wow, this is a bundle of nonsense.
Best meet me at Mermaid Lagoon.
Stop!
I mean, she is also pronounced Key,
Yeah.
so... Or Kai,
The meaning is the
depending.
same.
But the meaning is the same.
But we're going to call it Key because we intentionally want it to be confusing. We just want to
Yep.
fuck with you. No, stop. Get back. Get back with Tinkerbell, I say as I tepidly run over there. Oh, not the mandrakes. Get out of here.
Annoying little buggers.
Yeah, give me my bonding crystals. That's all
I
you're
dislike
good
a
for.
lot of the final mix recolors.
Yeah, just in all of the games, the final mix recolors are always so tacky looking.
Yeah, and it's jarring and just not really aesthetically good for their motifs either.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with a lot of them.
Some of them are pretty good, but most are not.
Yeah, I love
And it makes me
Wingblade.
upsetty spaghetti.
Wingblade.
Wingblade!
It is by far the best command style Ven gets. Give me 6 swords that I can dance around with, I'm here for it, every time.
Not so subtle Genshin reference.
It's such an
But-
unsubtle reference, it happened before Genshin.
No, I made the Genshin reference. I did not say wing blade, I said wind
Wonder what
blade.
stars are,
Ah,
where it comes from.
I just thought you mispronounced it. Oh,
No,
yo, flashback
uh,
to the worst scene in the game.
When you play Aether as the main character, when he is aligned with Anemo, the wind element, and he does his skill, He's like, Windblade! And then the voice actor himself
Then I'm too late.
dramatically said it this once.
Said meet him at Mermaid Lagoon.
And just yelled it in this most insane,
ambush.
unhinged
That old
voice.
codfish thinks he's clever.
Yeah.
It's become a
Yeah,
meme ever
boy, too.
since.
Yeah.
Well, we have
When
to
I
hurry.
see Wingblade, it makes me think of the little shithead kid from Honkai Star Rail. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
Sunday?
No, the kid Yang,
Oh,
Whichever.
Yanqing!
the one who rides on his swords.
Yes.
Because it looks almost exactly the same, honestly. Having the 6 like
Yeah,
light
that's
slash
actually
ice
apparently a
swords.
thing in a lot of Chinese literature, a whole entire trope.
They brought it in.
My friend, who's really into manhwa and other things, taught me about it, and it's from Cultivation.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's a little reference to culture.
Nice. I get the weird feeling it was in this game just because Nomura
And
thought
also
it looked
just sick
cool.
as hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just looked cool.
Where's it coming from?
I mean, but to be fair, cultivation and stuff is like having a pure heart, and like Chongyun in Genshin, it actually has a pure yang energy, which is what it's often linked with.
Hmm.
And Ventus has a heart of pure light.
Yeah,
So it kind of goes hand in hand.
because Xehanort sucked all the darkness out of him
Just
with his
cut
silly
his heart in
fingies.
half.
I don't know, from the opening it seemed like he cut it into like 2/3.
Oh yeah.
Like the
Vanitas
darkness
is
only took
definitely
out about
the,
a third.
No. Vanitas was able to exist separately. Ventus was on the brink of death, remember?
Yeah, but like from the opening cutscene, it seems like he still has 2/3 of the like cylinder, like the circle left over.
Oh, the Station of Awakening.
Yeah.
Station of the Heart.
And Sora
Yeah,
fills
that
in like
makes
the
sense.
last third of it. Oh, also we got Glide. That'll be useful. Ah, no. Stop giving me arrow. We're in the final world of the game. Give me some better material, mate. Alright, I shouldn't do air combos on those, because my air combos are so much longer than my, normal
Ground
ones.
combos.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten many, combo pluses, but I have gotten a lot of air combo pluses from the melding shit. Because for Terra and Ventus, I decided I wouldn't do 100%, even though a lot of my being wants me to, just from habit. So instead, I will just save it for Aqua. So for Aqua, I'll actually use a chart for the melding stuff, so that I get
Nice.
all the good abilities, like, in the proper timing, instead of getting a bunch of dupes by just melding randomly. Because that do be how I like to do it a lot of the time. Just meld randomly, hope for the best.
Yeah, I never really
Oh shit.
looked into the guides and shit for that.
Yo, ice cream! Now I can get all the ice cream shit. I think I have all the
Yummy,
ice
yummy,
cream now.
yummy.
I think I can go to Disney Town and just get the Keyblade for that now, actually.
The giant ice cream keyblade.
Yes. That way we can show up to the Keyblade graveyard in style. That way
I
we...
will defeat you with this yummy snack. You missed a chest.
No, that's a fake chest.
Okay.
Yeah. You can tell because it's not
I
a...
love how you just... you just know.
Yeah, well I know it's a different color from the normal chest.
Ah,
And that's how you know it's just a...
time to beat
Fake
Hook's
out.
ass.
Ah, finally, another Disney boss. It's been a while, Disney.
Hook Hook is so funny.
Yeah. I do enjoy it. It actually has been a long time. It's been since Maleficent that Ventus got a Disney boss.
Damn.
Yeah.
At last, that scurvy brat will never trouble me again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hook.
Like, you really have no reason to believe that, Hook.
Don't tell me.
Like, I don't know where you got this info from. Oh no, what is he doing to Smee?
That Peter Pan.
Oh
Thumping
no.
his chest like a gorilla.
Oh no. Poor Smee. He'll never
We're
know
not
what's
Tarzan.
gonna hit him.
Oh, that sound. No, not again.
No, I thought they were too lazy to make a model for you. Shit. I thought I could finally get away. Well, I'm pretty sure this... I feel like this will just kill him. Like, the thing about shot locks in this game is that they're way too overpowered, and yet at the same time, a lot of bosses, at least in like the arena, you can't do much against them without shot locks. And that's a real problem with this game, honestly. Is a lot of the boss fights are either way too easy or way too annoying. Yeah, Hook, you
Oh
can...
yes, the Vanitas fight.
Yeah, Vanitas. For the most part, Vanitas is fine. It's just that one
It's that
Vanitas
ending
fight.
point.
Oh, there you go. I'll just counter him again.
I'll run you through.
You're just... Man, Cook, you really don't do much, huh? No, I can put up a good fight, I swear. It's not like this normally.
This little teenager is just too strong. Over leveled.
Damn it, they know how to block.
Get eaten.
I was told Kingdom Hearts players don't know how to block. You said they couldn't do that.
I'm so bad at blocking. And most general hand coordination.
That's fair.
Treasure chest.
I much enjoy when I can use blocking properly,
The same chest I told you about.
instead of just having to dodge everything.
Ugh,
How come it's empty?
that reminds me. I've been replaying Kingdom Hearts 1 in order to get a friend into it.
Ooh,
Too bad.
that's the next game on the list.
It was probably just full of dumb old jewels or doubloons or
And
something anyways.
boy, I'm not looking to that final Riku fight.
If you wanna.
Yeah, that's perfect. Instead of filling it up with
Yeah,
jewels
I
and
don't remember
gold and
too
stuff,
much of Kingdom Hearts 1, because it's definitely the game I've replayed the least, I feel.
Yeah. Mechanics are,
What are you putting in,
clunky.
Ben?
It was... I mean, it came out in 2002.
Yeah. Well, there is one game I've played less than one, and it's 358, which I never have actually beaten.
You've
So it's like
played
keepsake, huh?
much less than
Sure you
just
wanna part with something
one
special?
when it comes to,
Yep. I don't need it if I've got Terra and Aqua.
Union
Our
Cross.
best memories.
Well, yeah, but that's a mobile game. It doesn't
Next
count.
time you visit, we'll have an even bigger chest waiting.
Oh,
Enough for
to,
all those
you,
Yeah.
you've activated my rage.
Okay,
Good.
It's a deal.
I was, because when Union Cross first came out, people are like, oh, it's not gonna matter. It's just a mobile game. It's a spin-off.
I'm pretty sure
No,
that
it
lost
won't
it.
matter to the greater story of
If you
Kingdom
like to hang
Hearts.
on to it.
To
Meanwhile,
be
the
fair,
most lore-heavy
I feel like a game
entry in the entire series.
Thank you.
I feel like a game that's also the only one that's been like permanently made unplayable should be the one that matters the least.
Yeah, I'm definitely mad that they took it offline.
Yeah.
Look, the light!
Like, if you're gonna take something permanently offline, do that to recode it or some game that doesn't actually matter.
Don't worry, man. No matter where that light takes him, then he'll always have
Recoded
friends
does
to
matter
him.
because it introduces the concept of the dreamscape and also the transition between dreams.
No, recoded matters because it has the line, Mickey, it's Riku! They put bugs
They
in
put
him!
bugs in him.
What? What?
And also the fact that, like, you know, Data can have
The
hearts.
king must
Yeah.
be pretty far away by now.
Each
Which will be
entry in the
important
series
when,
definitely
which will be important when it's revealed that literally the entire series is Data. It's not out of the question.
Nope, doesn't look like him.
I mean, we literally have multiple characters who were created with artificial
Red pepper's off the
means
stars
Yeah.
already.
borrowed.
King? Oh, you must be
Plus,
talking
it seems
about
like
Mickey.
putting yourself
I saw
into
him.
and out of Data is weirdly easy
Take it easy.
in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, overly easy to do that.
Well, that's because of the advanced technology of Radiant Garden.
Yeah.
They're literally like sci-fi level.
Yeah, but it's weird because it's sci-fi level technology, but it clashes with other technology that feels like very 2000s technology.
I mean, they cannot literally see into the future, my dude.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny that it feels like this weird contrast.
That's part of the allure of science fiction. It's kind of like guesswork.
Yeah.
What could be possible? But yeah, no, they literally engineering like replica human beings.
Yeah.
Literally a Repliku and Shion.
Repliku. Repkuplika. What should I get?
Sorry, the Riku replica.
Kuplika. As anyone with efficiency would say it. Yeah, Mega Flare, there we go. Now I can do the Monstro fight effectively.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I gotta do the Monstro fight. That's
Yep.
the best way to farm for, arena coins. I don't have any good melding stuff left, actually.
In my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1, I was in Monstro.
Oh, yeah.
Like the last time I played.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's favorite area.
Oh yeah, my favorite, sure.
Don't you love not knowing where the fuck anything is?
Everything looks the same.
Yeah. And hey, at least it's not the worst
And it's
area
all-
in that game.
And it's all pulsing weird walls.
Yeah. It is always weird to me that
Thanks, I hate it.
It is always funny to me when I'm thinking of Kingdom Hearts 1, I'm like, there are like 3 different areas I could say are the worst area in the game.
For
Hmm.
me, it's definitely Deep Jungle solely for the platforming.
Oh yeah, Deep Jungle fucking sucks. Though the main reason I don't like it is because the story for it is just, alright, go to the camp. Alright, now go back to the house. Alright, now go back to the camp. Alright, now go back to the house.
Yeah, there was a lot of running around, and I'm just like, where the fuck am I even going?
Yeah, I just don't like how, like, repetitive it feels.
Yen said, sir, we just got a clue as to where the king might be.
Hello, Master Yen Sid.
We just got a clue for where the king might be. I don't know where he is. Well,
I've
fucked.
forever sat in my chair.
If I'm not mistaken.
I will move out of this chair one time,
Well, sir,
if you're
In
lucky.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Mickey
We'll have to wait 11 years.
All I'll do is mitigate something that doesn't feel like a threat. They really need to use better, like, Heartless than Shadows. Like, it doesn't matter
like, I
if you
get it that
use
it
a billion
represents
shadows.
darkness better, but like, they're still fucking shadows.
Yeah, like, it doesn't matter if you put in a billion shadows. A billion times 0 is still 0, guys. Like, it's like if they wanted to intimidate you in a Mario game by putting in a billion Goombas. But even that would probably be more threatening, because Goombas can at least do, like, a third of your health. Whereas a shadow does, like, nothing. Bonk. Shadows are most well known for wasting your time by hiding in the ground.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Keepwade Grave Ward.
My mysterious portal vision that I did not use before.
And will never use again. Don't ask for it.
Where'd he go? Is he okay?
He's in the nondescript unknown desert area.
Interfering with my magic.
Just tell us where the king is, Mr. Yen Sid, sir, and me and Donald will go right there and save him.
You two? That may not be adequate.
No.
Weak as fuck.
The king's royal knights.
I'll be real with you two. I don't know why we even have you in the game, to be frank. You don't... we don't allow you to do anything.
No, I owe him. Mickey saved me once, and I can't risk putting his friends in danger.
We're not his friends. We're his employees. Very different.
Very well, Ventus. We will leave it to you.
Nah, they're also his friends. Nepotism.
Yeah.
I'm a
Ah.
court magician because I'm friends with the king.
Hooray! No, he's court magician for a different reason. Mickey
no.
could see into
Yeah.
could see into the future and see what he'll do
The
later.
most powerful mage in all of Square Enix history.
You'll never be
Yeah,
able to see it
Goofy's the
coming.
nepotism hire.
Nah, he's the
Mickey
smartest
just
one
felt
there.
bad for him. but ability-wise, he's a bit lacking. For a captain of the Royal Guard?
Yeah, but I feel like we could also say Mickey's ability-wise is pretty lacking. Oh,
Fair enough.
3 new D-Links that I have to fucking max out at some point. Do I have all the treasures here? I do. But do I have all the stickers here? I do. Good.
Yay!
I need to have my stupid sticker collection. Nope. 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 There we go. That's the way. Nope. 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 There we go. Just put them on at random until it gives me the 7 points. I am not going to give this an ounce more of respect than that. You can't make me. Mainly because I hate that it judges you on where you put them. It's like, it's my stickers.
Yeah. It's
Let me
like,
put them where I want.
I have my own aesthetic taste, thank you very much. And I trust it more than a computer algorithm.
Damn designers telling me what's worth 5 points and what's worth 7 points. How dare they?
How dare you?
Oh, we have to go back to the Badlands, and then we can go back to get killed by Ericus. For our 3 o'clock murder.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a bit late.
We'll need
Ericus, I don't know if I'll be able to make it to my 4 o'clock murder. You disappoint me, Ventus.
Now he's disappointed too, Masters.
Master Ericus. I remember the stuff I wasn't awake for now.
Ah, yes. So you're starting to
Yeah,
realize
he was, like, partially awake,
what you
Yeah.
lost
maybe, in a haze.
Oh shit, here comes the silly fingies.
in order to find. Now it can all be yours again.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
And take it. Reclaim the
Master Master Xehanort has irreparably ruined how whenever I do, like, whenever I talk for a little while, I will, like, do some stupid hand movements like that just for the fun of it. And I can't help myself.
Not the keyblades you and I carry.
Look at this X.
Some say Kai.
Some say Kai, but the meaning is the same.
Death.
Death. The thing that doesn't exist in this world. Trust me, we've tried to kill before. It doesn't work.
Correct.
Oh, no, it does. It definitely exists.
They always find a workaround.
I mean, it's called the Keyblade Graveyard for a reason, Tua.
Yeah, but they're not dead. They got turned into Dream Eaters.
Grow stronger.
No, those were the dandelions that got turned into Dream Eaters. The rest of them were dead.
Oh. You know, I kind of forget there's a difference.
He never tried
Yeah, no, the dandelions were just the people handpicked by Ava to survive.
Yeah.
Everyone else died.
I don't know. I can't keep all the dead kids memorized. They all look the same to me.
No matter how much I asked.
I mean, granted, the only named character we know who isn't a dandelion is the player.
Yeah.
Learn the truth. And remember
And the only
And even then, they
Yeah.
did not die because they got yoinked from the battlefield at the last moment.
Yeah.
Whoosh!
Oh, tornado time.
Fly away!
Whee!
Oh.
Oh no, I've ended up in Pete's prison. This is where Minnie sent Pete after doing a January 6th.
What am I? What has the master been keeping from me?
Did you
all
hear
this time?
Trump pardoned all those fuckers?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course he did.
Oh no, I can't go there. The game has locked me out from that.
Hi, Daddy, I'm home.
Ventus,
Why do you look like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
I told you to come home 4 hours ago. Aqua also told you to go home like 3
I'm
times.
sorry. I'll get the belt.
But I wanted to explore more. You all hate me. Pout, pout, pout.
you're alone? I thought Aqua would. Well, what matters is that you're home. You don't belong outside this world yet. You need to stay
You're
here.
a stupid little baby, Ven. You can't go out
You're
yet.
stupid little baby.
For
You
keeping
can't go
me
out
in
because
prison
you're
here, isn't
stupid.
it?
Yes.
And also, if you join with Vanitas, you'll
What did
create
you
the
hear?
Keyblade and end the
I'm
world.
supposed to be some weapon.
In theory.
Keyblade.
Hypothetically.
I knew it. Xehanort. He could never let it go.
I should have known after he fucking permanently scarred me.
Wait, Xehanort.
I should have known after he
There is a
fucking
reason that
slayed
Princess
Boulder
borrows
in
from
cold
such
blood.
knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade?
You know, in hindsight, I really should have stopped talking to that guy a while ago.
Reduce them to nothing? But are
darkness did cover the world once, in legend.
Tardy
And so did
Fleetfoot
one
no
of the
more.
Keyblade War. Only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a
Really, he
princess
changed
might have
so much because of his trauma.
It is a curious tale, and one worth exploring. They say
And of course,
ruin
gotta
brings
continue
about
the
creation,
generational
so
cycle of
what then
abuse.
another key
Yeah.
to war bring?
Like, we can't let the old people have all the fun.
Found worthy of the precious light the
Gotta bring the
virgins
kiddos into it.
I must have these answers.
It's a long-standing Keyblade wielder tradition,
Yeah.
Keyblade needs to be full
ever since the age of fairy tales.
Yeah. Ever since Lucio passed down his Keyblade, he also
No,
passed
before
down his
that.
trauma.
Ever since the fucking unions. Child soldiers, all the rage among Keyblade wielders.
Yeah, well, they didn't have any adults there. They just don't exist.
Adults don't exist.
Yeah.
Adults are a conspiracy made by the government.
Should have known.
We aren't actually adults. We're toddlers in disguise,
Oh.
stacked up in a trench coat.
I was wondering where the extra set of feet always came from.
We always get so hilarious when we're together.
Yeah.
I'm normally not this funny.
Normally I'm not this funny, but man, I'm killing it today.
Not just like you multiply
Yeah.
with the funny factor.
Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort? It took me like 50 years ago. What do you want about?
Bro, I literally shaved my head for the darkness. It's not just that I'm old as fuck.
Master, what do you...
This cool guy in a hood told me it looked good on me.
In this or any world. Xehanort has made his purpose clear, and I am left with
Turns
no
out,
choice.
darkness
Forgive
isn't
me,
good for hair.
but you must
Yeah, it makes
insist
sense.
Or anything real.
Ben!
My old
Master!
failing vessel
gone mad?
needs to be replaced with a younger, stronger new one.
Step aside.
And your darkness will be the boat that sustains me.
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail?
Why
And
do
then
you have to be
because-
stupid?
Then you will have to share Ventus's
And then he even
fate.
gives, like, his Heartless even gives Riku a receding hairline.
Yeah.
Enough, Tara! He's right! Quiet! Tara,
The darkness really
Riku
just
being like,
stood up for
Ansem
you.
only took that form after he possessed me. Am I the one who caused him to look like that? Uncomfortable face.
No.
It's like, am I gonna go bald? Is that what I'll look like when I get older? God, I
Do
hope
I
not.
drop down 2 skin tones when I get older?
but I will not let you hurt my...
I mean, being Nord, it just straight up changes the skin tone and hair, so
Yeah.
that's a given.
Your melanin is directly linked to the darkness.
Wait, Tara!
Oh god, that's terrible!
Yeah.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Because Terra Nord. Hey, just a
Yo,
wee
vacation
island.
time. Let's go. Oh, time to... Every time that happens, it looks like it's about to be like an explosion. Like,
Do.
it looks like a fission reactor.
Somewhere?
Oh no, it's our Pokemon rival.
I'm through with you.
Ventus, I'm about to set off this bomb and explode all of Destiny Islands, along with these 2 young children.
I'm sure you care about that, brother.
Join with me right here and now. Become the Keyblade.
That's what people think Vanitas does.
It is what he
instead of
does in...
mildly.
It's what he does in 3, to be fair.
You and me fight. Well, guess what? I'm not fighting.
I mean,
You used to
the
be
most
too
he does here is literally just antagonize them in favor of keeping them on track with the plan.
Yeah, except he does try to kill Ventus early, which I'm like, what is the goal there? Like, what would actually happen if he did kill Ventus early?
Create the Keyblade early, I guess.
Maybe?
Don't do this,
I thought they needed to,
Maybe.
like, merge or whatever.
Kill him to merge with him.
Yeah.
Merge with his corpse, so he can't fight back.
Let the dark
Disintegrates him into atoms. It's like, oh yeah, what do I do about this now?
sharpen your fury to rage.
But yeah, before I actually played Birth by Sleep, I heard
If you do not let the
so
storm
much
begin,
about
your
Vanitas,
force
and everybody was
will
like,
wipe you from
oh,
the face
he's
of the
evil,
world.
he steals
Make
candy
no
from
mistake.
babies, he kicks puppies.
Do it. Embrace
And then I was
darkness.
just kind of underwhelmed.
Yeah, then you play the game and all he does is lose to Aqua like 4 times.
Yeah, like, he's sassy, but that's it.
The reason I call him a Pokemon rival is because, like, his whole
He's-
shtick in Aqua's
Yeah,
story
he's
at
fucking
least.
silver.
Yeah, in Aqua's story at least, all he does is show up, be like, I'm gonna kill you, and then lose and be like, whatever, I'm still stronger than you. You're weak, actually.
Literally, like, not even the worst when compared to Pokemon rivals.
Oh no, he's extracting all of
so
his light
annoying.
now. That's right, brother. I'm all of the light that was in your heart. He took out a light
There's
ball.
not the darkness plot twist.
Really fucked with you there, didn't we, brother?
I'm kind of confused about how they portray hearts and so, like,
Yeah,
they
it's,
portrayed Ventus's heart and the princess's heart as a little light ball. But when hearts come out from Heartless, they're in that, crystalline heart shape. And that's also what shows up if Sora dies and such.
yeah. It's very weird and inconsistent.
Eh,
Fine.
We'll
Now
find out
you've
eventually.
arisen to fight.
14 years later,
Yeah.
after 3 more games.
Come
Yeah.
and find me.
Well, 14 years is when 4 will come out, so.
Place to spawn the Keyblade. The
Yeah, but we
Keyblade
have Missing
Grave.
Link before that, which is still missing.
There, you're gonna
Yeah.
see me choke the life out of
Have we heard anything about that game in like 4 years?
Then we'll see how long we play the
Oh
process.
yeah! Did I not show you, like, the complete trailer, and also that it was supposed to come out last year, but they postponed it? They already did the betas. So it's due to come out, like, any time now.
Oh, I did not see that. I thought it was just like radio silence for a while.
Nope. Missing Link will soon no longer be missing. Oh my god, did you hear the bop that is the Missing Link Dearly Beloved?
No, I haven't heard anything from that game.
Oh my god.
Yo, the good Keyblade. Like, why did they
After
just
you know
randomly
what,
dropping
I'm
a
gonna send it.
banger
I'm gonna
design?
send it to you right now, so I don't forget. Because I have the memory of a goldfish.
That's fair. They did just, like, they randomly dropped this banger Keyblade design on us. For no reason.
It looks so cool.
Anyway, time to get the ice
Ugh.
cream Keyblade.
Man, that fucking Bigfoot movie keeps showing up in my search results. That is not what I mean, and you know it.
Aw, hi Solus. It's okay. I hope you get better soon. Oh, honey bunny. Sugary skies, and yay.
Alright.
I will check
Teaser
that out.
trailer. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the full Dearly Beloved is longer.
that makes sense. I will check that out later. Oh, wow. What's even the point of getting the sweet stack in Ventus's storyline? Like, by the time you can get it, you already have lost memory.
It's there to look cute.
But it doesn't look cute. It's ugly as hell. Sugary stars. Wow. Yeah. What was that thing you were saying before stream about?
Oh, yes! Nomura for the, what was it? Something 15th anniversary of Birth by Sleep? Something like that. Made a post. Let me find it and I will read it to you.
Yes.
Yes!
What their name is?
Slightly.
Slightly. Do you care about them? Only slightly.
Like,
At most.
I think it's meant to be sly, like a fox.
Yeah. It's just a little off. A little bit. Almost there.
Meant to be. I didn't say that it was effective.
Yeah. I want to do a little arena
Scrolling
shit for
up
upset.
through my messages to find the link. Come on. I have to scroll past so many memes that I sent my other friend about Kingdom Hearts. Ah. Because I found out that one of my old friends likes Kingdom Hearts and then the onslaught happened.
Yeah. They'll never they will never share this information with me again. Ah, yes. The arena is so much better now that I have Mega Flare. Because sometimes you can just
Nice.
you can just erase certain rounds. Get over here. There we go. What is salvation again?
There you are!
Alright, cool.
Okay. Do you want me to wait until after you're done fighting, or fight while I talk?
No, I'll fight while you talk. That was kind of the whole reason I went to the arena.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
Because that way we don't have anything
Okay.
important going on.
Nomura made an announcement. It follows. It's been 15 years since the release of Birth by Sleep, so I've been asked to give you a secret anecdote about how the game itself was born. I've already revealed quite a lot, so I had to think about what would be best. Apparently, the plan is to release my comment alongside the teaser trailer for Birth by Sleep from the secret movie in Kingdom Hearts 2. So taking my cue from that video, I'd like to give you an insight into the crossroads. In this video, 3 Keyblade wielders clad in armor wait for someone at the crossroads. Meeting someone at a crossroads is actually a recurring motif in Kingdom Hearts. At the beginning of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Sora meets someone in a black coat and is invited to Castle Oblivion. During the climax of Birth by Sleep, the 3 protagonists wait at a crossroads for 2 Keyblade wielders, linked to them by fate. It is where the opposing unions come together and the Keyblade War breaks out in the Kingdom Hearts Key series. Those who wish to become the new leaders of the unions in place of the Master gather here in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. And in Kingdom Hearts 3, the ancient foretellers known as the Lost Masters gather at this very crossroad. As you can see, whenever there's something going on, crossroads act as an important point of divergence. To trace it right back, the motif was inspired by the well-known crossroad myth from American folklore. The story goes like this. A young man makes a deal with the devil at a crossroads, trading his soul for the ability to play the guitar. The first time a crossroads appears in Kingdom Hearts is in Chain of Memories, which is about losing something to gain something. And in fact, all subsequent appearances of crossroads have the same significance. The greatest example is in Birth by Sleep, a story where all 3 protagonists pay a heavy price to obtain something. But wait, when the Lost Masters gather at the crossroads in Kingdom Hearts 3, what is gained and what is lost? That's a story for another time.
What's
Tetsuya
gained in birth
Nomura.
by sleep? Like, none of them gain anything. They just die.
I mean, they prevented Xehanort from, restarting the world, summoning the Keyblade, etc., etc.
I don't know, I feel like they kind of failed at that mission. Like, in a lot of ways, they didn't succeed in that.
I mean, the Keyblade wasn't forged, Kingdom Hearts wasn't summoned.
Yeah,
so that's
but
just...
Terra still got his body taken, and he could have, like, better...
Yeah, that was the price.
But they could have not paid that price by just not fighting Xehanort by himself. Like, if he just didn't run off on his own for no reason. Like, he kind of played exactly into Xehanort's hands by separating himself
It's
from the other two.
metaphorical. And also, like, then what do you do about Vanitas and Braig?
Vanitas was with Xehanort. Like, you literally, if all three of them just stuck together, they would have been able to be, they probably would have been fine. Because, like, for most of that, Vanitas was with Xehanort, just kind of fighting with him. And
They
Braig,
only
like, he
join
didn't
at
do
the
shit.
crossroads during the final battle, though, don't they?
Yeah, they join up there, but then, like, when the fight starts, Terra literally, like, shoves the other two aside in order to fight by himself. And I was like, wow, you really learned nothing from this experience, huh?
But yeah. Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1 losing his memories. And then, or in Chain of Memories, obviously, after Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah.
And then Riku at the crossroads taking the middle path. But when he takes the middle path, he still loses something.
His will to live.
Yeah, basically.
A lucky
He
emblem.
becomes emo.
But Riku, you already were emo.
He
My
becomes
God.
even more emo.
Oh no. At what crossroad did Kairi get to where she lost her personality?
Oh no!
The Keyblade creepy. I do like how in this logo,
Actually, I think her and Selphie did show up at a crossroad in Kingdom Hearts 2
oh,
when they were walking to the beach.
yeah. Crossroads are such like a, like, I don't know, you could put those like basically anywhere. Really.
Yeah, it's because it's literally just a joining of places.
Yeah.
And of course, after that announcement, somebody made a fucking awesome Devil Went Down to Georgia Kingdom Hearts AMV.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's the opposite of that story.
Yeah. I'm the best it's ever been.
Nah, I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. The one good country song that has ever existed.
No, there are actually a lot of good old country songs. It's just that they're old.
Yeah.
Pre 9/11 especially.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been traumatized by having to listen to country when growing up with my mom.
Oh, trust me, I did too. All my parents listened to was country.
Yeah. And it just, they were all the same fucking song. It was the same.
It was like bear, woman, butts,
Truck.
truck.
That's why, like, when
You know,
AI
that's
songs
not
started.
real country.
Yeah, when AI songs started being a thing, like, the only genre where you couldn't tell was country. Because it was just the same shit. It was like, wow, this is just as much virtue signaling as normal country songs.
that's because, like, the thing we now call country is just industry plants.
Yeah. We'll see.
I at first thought it was, like, what country was, too, but then I found, like, real country, and I'm just like, oh, this actually fucks. Because,
This
it
can't
actually has its roots in Union songs.
This can't be real country. They aren't talking about beers and trucks. And fucking their wife in their truck beer. Give me my sticker. I need my stupid... I'm playing as Ventus. He's a little baby. He loves his stickers.
He needs to collect them all.
I have to collect them all.
Baby.
I have to collect them all for a reward that I don't care about. Wait, what?
That by the time you complete it, it won't really matter.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Give me... Alright, thank you. Rhythm mixer. Yo. I do like the rhythm mixer command style. It's just... there's really not any time to use it. How do you activate it again? Oh, it is mine attacks, so I could actually get it pretty easily, because the main two things I like using are mines and magnets. Because they get all the enemies near ya.
Get all the enemies near you and then explode them all.
Yeah,
Cheese it.
that's what I like. Yo. I do like how we get some random Roxas shit for some of our attacks. That's what Faith is, at least.
Roxas gets it from him.
Yeah. All of our random light bullshit. Go! Oh, there's the chest over there. Get away from me, you damn tornado! Ah, damn it. It's the fire enemies. I can't mega flare them to death. Shit. Yeah. It is kind of... I don't know how I feel about that crossroads thing, because, like... I don't know, it feels a little too vague for my liking. It's like, oh, a crossroads. They kinda lose something and gain something in return. Like, I guess. Doesn't really feel like an overall theme, it just kind of feels like a thing that exists.
I totally spaced out for a moment.
Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about the crossroads thing.
Ah, yeah.
Now, it kind of just... I don't know, to me it doesn't feel so much like a... Oh, that's a overarching theme, and more like a, yeah, that's a thing that exists in the games.
It's symbolism to us.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like that important of symbolism. Feels like, yeah, it exists. There's crossroads.
Literally affects the entire plot of the game and what is to come. Oh yeah, it's not important.
Yeah. Honestly.
Bruh.
Like, I don't know how to I don't know how to
I am
describe
gently
it.
holding your face.
Like, I don't know how to describe it, but it genuinely feels like if you removed all of the crossroad sections, no one would really notice that, like put one straight road instead of multiple in a lot of these moments and no one would notice.
Bro.
Especially since no one noticed the crossroad connection until Nomura talked about it.
We noticed the crossroads. Many people were theorizing about it before. We just didn't know the exact symbolism. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a fucking nerd. Who's into lore.
I think it's just because I'm very jaded about that kind of stuff. It's like, oh yeah, they gain something and lose something. It's like, yeah, that's what a story is. It's not really.
You are definitely misinterpreting that.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, it's a deal with the devil type bullshit.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess to me, like, a deal with the devil would only feel like a lot of it doesn't feel like there's like, I don't know. Because a lot of the time it's a choice, but it's not like a choice that the characters are really fully aware of. It's just kind of like,
Yeah, and they aren't.
yeah. And it's like, to me, deals with the devils are far more satisfying when the characters are at least more aware of what's going on.
No, you're missing the entire point and trope of dealing with devils. Then that is a subversion of the trope, not the trope itself.
I have only
Deals
ever-
with the devil, it typically means you are getting fucked over.
Yeah, you're getting fucked over, but you at least have, like, some knowledge of what's going on, and that's what the
No,
devil
not really.
goes into it with. Like, that's how the devil tricks you, is by giving you false knowledge.
Eh. I mean, that's what Xehanort did. Gave them false knowledge.
When? When did he give false knowledge, though? He kind of just says
Bro, literally
stuff.
this entire game, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Because when I think of Xehanort's actions in this game, like, he lies to Terra, yeah. But to everyone else,
Yeah.
he's pretty honest with them about how evil he is. He's basically just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck your shit up.
But he's still manipulating them into doing what he wants.
Yeah. I guess it's hard
He's-
for me to see it as manipulative when it's just like, yeah, obviously he's manipulating you. You're fucking stupid. Why are you falling for this?
Smack, smack, smack.
Yeah,
Smack in your forehead.
good. I can't relate to the characters. They are too dumb.
Suspension of disbelief is a thing to us.
Yeah.
Also, like, these are fucking monks raised on a mountain.
Yeah. So what you're saying is it's Ericus's fault.
Yes!
Always has
Unironically,
been.
yes. Ericus plays a heavy, heavy role in how things all turned out.
Yeah.
If he had done one thing differently, it would not have ended up this bad.
Really, if he got off his ass and actually went after Terra himself. Like, what the hell is
Or
he doing
maybe,
this whole
I
time?
don't know. Didn't trust his old friend who literally scarred his face with darkness.
Yeah. Really, there's a lot of like, what is
Literally, like-
Ericus doing this entire game?
He wants to get back with his toxic ex.
Oh, that's fair. He can't help it.
Yeah. That's exactly what happens.
No, trust. Xehanort has changed this time. I trust in him. I'm going to fucking kill you. He doesn't mean that. I guess Spark Raid is good for boss fight. Give me Thunder Surge. You still there?
Yep.
Okay.
Just typing up something real quick.
Ah, type. It's time for the funny.
It's time.
Hello, funny Earth boy. Why is your keyblade in the ground?
Tara! Foreshadowing.
Wow. Angie Aqua. This is the last time she'll feel emotion in like 12 years.
Oh no, she felt a lot of emotion in the realm of darkness. Anger, hate,
Depression. Mostly just
lots
depression.
of depression.
I was told the master was struck
And-
down.
Definitely a lot of fear.
No. Did you strike down the Master, Terra?
That's right.
No. Maybe a little.
I was stupid to help Xehanort do it. The Master. He tried to hurt Ben. I only fought because I wanted to protect him. But I was tricked.
Our
Xehanort
Master.
set the whole thing up.
He was having a gamer moment.
Also,
You really should have just explained the situation to me.
You were right, Aqua. And so was the Master. I did need to be watched. I
Oh,
went astray.
Terra, baby.
I went
You're just-
astray, but no more, except for when I fight Xehanort by myself. That doesn't count, though.
What else is darkness but hate and rage?
You have a fair
It's
amount
also
of
a
anger
bad
and
smell.
rage.
Making you fight.
It is a literal physical force.
Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
Well, he also seemed to be pretty pissed off, so I'm honoring that part of him.
He literally tried to kill my little brother.
My little
My
baby
baby
boy.
Xehanort wants me and Benitez to fight. Make some kind of
Keyblade.
The Master
Ventus,
said can't
we
do
already
that.
have Keyblades. No, not that.
And he tried
I'm
to
not gonna
destroy
explain
A
it.
different kind of Keyblade. The
I still
Keyblade.
don't know exactly what it is.
Well, at least, like, they said
but
Keyblade,
it
like, with a
scares me to
question
death.
mark.
Even just the thought of it.
That is kind of asking.
Relax, Ben. We're here, and we're gonna take care
But
of it.
that isn't important. What's important is that you not
I may
die.
have to fight
Yeah.
Benitez after all.
If I do, guys,
I want you
The
to.
three of us
I
can
want you
never
to-
be torn apart.
I want you to take me and run away from this area. Like, take me to a different world. We're not gonna do that, Ven. We're staying right here.
nah,
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you as a friend.
Just
Just
put an end to me.
put an end to me.
Same, bro.
Shit's
Mood.
getting real. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm suicidal.
No, no. Hello, do you want to see a cool trick? Look at that, I spawned a boy.
I think you just call that having sex.
What? That doesn't... What are you talking about?
That's how you spawn a boy.
I love...
Not someone.
I love the idea of Xehanort not knowing what sex is. Like, he's 80. Like, you tell him about sex and he's just like, that's disgusting. What the hell?
Countless Keyblade wielders gave up their lives.
That's how I was born?
Such as one,
I was right, the world is born in darkness.
and it will soon belong to me.
Well, that's one kind of darkness, all right.
Keyblade.
Now, you, the short one.
You are just a tool for my takeover
Alright.
the world.
Now fly away from this location. Like, there's no reason to be here.
You know, Terra didn't really push them back. He just rushed forward to get in the vanguard position. It was Xehanort's giant moving of Earth that separated them.
Could have just... They really could have just left at any point. Like, who's Xehanort gonna kill here? The Keyblades?
I mean, their home is literally gone.
Yeah. They just set up... They set up town in, Disney Town. Queen Minnie, we're gonna have to live here now. Oh, I know we said we like outsiders, but like, I didn't like you that much.
I mean,
the Keyblade
Xehanort
PNGs.
could just waltz up to Disney Town and wreck shit.
Yeah, but then they'd be together. Ben, you became a popsicle again.
The Venticicle.
You gotta stop doing that.
Seriously, how the hell was he able to recover from that? And how the hell were his eyes not frozen? The eyes are like very watery.
Yeah, he's... I can't freeze the eyes yet. I haven't figured that part out. You might think that'd be the
Kingdom Hearts
easiest.
is blue here.
Yeah. Holy shit, a rat!
How about you leave the pops?
Get the mouse traps.
So you can go have your little fight with Terra.
Whoop.
You can't be too happy about him deep sixing your master.
Who are you?
Sorry, that's string cheese.
Yeah. Like, literally, who are you? We have not met in this exchange.
As if. You're only here so that when I finish you off, Terra will succumb to the darkness.
You're an idiot. Terra will succumb to the darkness whether I live or die.
Oh, so this kiddo thinks he's a full-fledged Keyblade wielder. He's got the angry look down.
Go ahead if you want to waste your time. Keep trying to
Break slash Sigbar slash loot shoes lines are so funny in retrospect.
Yeah.
He's really having fun with it, not even trying to hide it, because who the fuck would suspect?
Yeah. He's just here having fun. Look, I haven't been decided to be Lushu yet, so I'll just keep chilling until then.
But you know what? That just means I made the right choice.
No, it's funny because it, like, you can see it so much in hindsight.
Yeah, the only reason he stuck around after losing an eye. Because really, he took that weirdly well.
He really did. Like, he protested a bit, but then backed off.
Yeah, I am.
He's like, I can just get a new one next, vessel.
Yeah. Like, he was a little pissed off, but less pissed than he should have been.
Especially for losing a whole goddamn eye.
Yeah.
And also becoming a traitor and a terrorist in Radiant Garden.
Yeah, oh, that's less important. Alright, brother, I'm gonna take 8 years to do this. Come on, D-Thaw.
Yeah, he's a double agent.
Yeah. Double trouble. Double bubble. Double bubble agent.
He's a guardsman in Radiant Garden, but actually secretly he's working for Xehanort, but actually he's not working for Xehanort, he's working for the Master of Masters.
Yeah.
But also he has his own agenda and is apparently gonna be betraying the Master of Masters too.
Yeah. Oh, is that a thing now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, you remember the key to Unchained to Union Cross, but you didn't remember Traitor Lushu? Which was set in that very same cutscene?
Honestly, no. I remember the thing that's funny.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
No, you know how the Book of Prophecies has a page that talks about the traitor, yada yada yada?
Yeah.
And the traitor was marked with the recusant sigil, the fucking X, and Lushu's name has an X in it.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
I just figured that was a
Master
part
Masters.
of the Master's thing.
We don't know how exactly Lushu has betrayed or is going to betray the Master, but we know he's gonna.
Yeah. But if the Master wants him to betray him, then does it really count?
He's planned for this.
Yeah.
I mean, He literally manipulated everyone via seeing into the fucking future.
Yeah.
So, like, all of the foretellers, he gave them roles that would actively conflict and start conflict with each other. Because he wanted the Keyblade War to happen, and oh my god, I want to strangle that man. That funny man.
Ah, damn you, Demix.
No, I am a firm non-believer of that theory. That's so fucking stupid.
He's
I'm
the only
sorry.
character left. And he's gotta be someone we already know. That's how Kingdom Hearts works.
You and I will have to join together.
Nope. For all we know, he was the fucking Moogle kid in Union Cross.
Yeah, but that'd be less funny.
Well, it would be funny because the Moogle kid was a fucking meme.
Yeah. I just want to know where Demix comes in. Everyone else is important. And they said he had Keyblade lineage or some shit in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Actually, the current running theory is he might be in Missing Link's era.
Which one's Missing Link again?
The new mobile game that's not going to come out
Oh,
soon.
yeah.
Or that is supposed to come out soon, but is
I don't know.
getting delayed.
When you said Missing Link, my immediate first thought was the secret boss in this game. And it's like the mysterious hooded figure. Like, oh, is that who that is?
Nope.
Because we still don't know who that is. Like, I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like the secret boss in this game. It's still just some rando we don't know about.
No, that's young Xehanort.
Really? Did they change his weapons, like, completely? Like, in between games?
Young Xehanort doesn't have the same Keyblade as Master Xehanort.
Yeah, but the mysterious figure doesn't use a Keyblade.
But it still has the same motifs as Xehanort's old Keyblade.
I guess? I don't know. I always saw it as completely different weapons. And, like, he doesn't use the same fighting style, really. I feel like they could have made that more clear.
They might have not had the, things solid and, you know, written down just quite yet.
Yeah.
But no, it still has the same, clock hands and the, dark, like, black iron and the neon cyan.
I've got a better idea. How about I destroy you both?
The Keyblade is made of your heart too, idiot. If you destroy it, your heart will vanish forever.
That's fine. I'm fine killing myself as long as it spites you.
It's always about your friends, isn't it?
So much for Heart of Pure Light, huh? if darkness is anger.
Just as they become a part of mine.
Look at these JPEGs of my friends. I love my
friends are my
friends.
power. At least I have some. Unlike your lonely ass, who's been abused for like, what, 7 years?
I have plenty of friends, brother. There's Xehanort 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. A wide variety of friends, actually.
Oh my god. I was laughing so high pitched that my mic didn't pick it up.
Hell yeah. Wow, that was quick.
Okay, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, at least the first stage only took like 2 seconds. Alright, I got this part.
Here it goes.
I know how to do this one at least most of the time. It's the other one that's kind of like weird.
You can do it. Explode everything.
Why am I taking damage? What? I pressed the button it wanted me to press. Cool.
He's literally at 1 HP. What is happening?
Yeah, I have to max out the gauge. That's what it wants me to do, but it doesn't really work that well. Yeah, Dark Splicer just doesn't work. That move just doesn't work.
Likely because he has resistance to darkness, silly.
Well, yeah, but those are the only two moves you get. You either get to do Dark Splicer or the other dark move. Like Dark Spiral, whatever it's called. Alright, well, get fucked, idiot.
Get wrecked. Shit stain.
Oh, that did less damage this time. Unfortunate. Nidus, you idiot. I can... In this form, I can actually block. And then we... Yeah, Dark Spiral and Dark Splicer. And it's hard to tell which one's which, because they both start with S. Meaning that my brain doesn't work properly with that. Oh, wait. Oh, they changed it. The only time Vanitas is hard to fight. The time where they get so the game doesn't work. That's his true master plan. Oh, okay. I got him in a lock, I think.
Now it's going up.
Yeah, I think I got him in like a little lock. Just don't use Dark Splicer. Just keep ignoring it. Just keep ignoring Dark Splicer and go for Dark Spiral. That's how you get it to work.
That's the true key.
Yeah, last word.
Last word.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I figured it out. Just ignore half of the commands. What? What? You're not dead? What the fuck? Wait, genuinely, why did that happen?
No idea.
What the fuck was that? Like, this fight doesn't work. You used last word and that's supposed to be the end of the fight. Why did it do that?
What's yours is mine.
Alright, well, you're just gonna stand there. Alright, let me heal before we get stuck into the dumb part of the fight, please. Did you like how I just stalled him out waiting for cure?
Nice.
Yeah. Because once you get into this part, you don't get to cure anymore.
Can't heal, so you just gotta do the fucking splice.
Dark Spiral. Not Splicer. Splicer's the bad one.
Oh.
Yeah.
The spiral.
Yeah, the Spiral's the one that actually works. And it seems
you gotta
like...
do the dark slicer after the spiral is done filling the bar?
Nah, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Every time I do Dark Splicer, it's by complete accident. Last word.
Why are you not dying, Vanitas?
Why are you not dead? I thought last word was supposed to be the end of the fight.
Yeah. Why are you perpetually at 1 HP? Is this a glitch?
No, that's how the fight's supposed to go, I think. The last word not working, that might be a glitch, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Just let me get him into a stun lock, please. Thank you. Well, well. Oh god, I hit it by accident. We're fucked. Alright.
Oopsie daisy.
Last word. Let's do it again. Hopefully it works this time.
Is there something you have to do during last word?
I don't know.
I'll look it up.
I genuinely have no idea. What was that nonsense?
Yeah, hold up. Pause or something while I look up a guide, or don't continue yet.
Well, I'll get to
Or-
that part
or
of
not.
the fight. I'll get to that part of the fight while you're looking it up. Because I still have to go through this part again.
Flash with Doritos to fill up the bar. Yes. Oh, you can use shot lock here.
What?
You can use shot lock when you're restricted to Dark Spiral and Dark Splicer.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Oh, fuck off. That hit me after the fact.
Oh.
Hmm?
Once your gauge is full, you get the prompt for the finisher and last word. Take your time with this because your gauge is now fixed and will not deplete if you don't use it right away. Again, take your time with this. Do not use it randomly, you will most likely fail. This is where all the complaints I see come from, because players just spam it and miss and get frustrated.
Yeah.
To use it, you have to clash it with one of his moves. Either his shot lock or dark spiral. Do not use it if he's just standing there, and do not use it if he starts teleporting around. You want to face him when you start the finisher, and if he's teleporting behind you, then obviously it can't work. When you see him start up his shot lock or dark spiral, trigger the finisher. I think that should be it.
Alright. They do
So
not
try
make
that.
that obvious. They do not.
Not at all.
That is very obtuse.
But if it doesn't work when that happens, then it's a glitch.
Yeah, I think it will work. It's just I have to figure out how to time it right with that one.
Yeah, apparently it causes you to miss if you don't, like, because he moves around a lot.
There you go. Oh, okay. I kind of... Shot lock takes a while to do its thing, but then... Alright.
Okay. After this, the bar should be full and you need to wait.
Yep. This feels so wrong. Alright, then we do it while he's doing his shot lock, right? He was doing his shot lock. Alright.
There you go!
That didn't look
Yes.
right at all.
It didn't, but it worked. So it's fine.
Yippee. They might have wanted to playtest that a bit more.
But you did it! You did it! You did it! Yay!
Instead of, like I've gotten the platinum for this game. I've beaten them so many times, but it's I don't know. It was always
random.
luck based. It was always random when it worked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was random for me too. When I beat it that one time.
No, my cool keyblade. Dang it. This is what I lost at the crossroads.
the
Yippee.
heart.
Oh, look at all the sperms.
Going off to make baby Roxas. Or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, we're back in purgatory again. Oh, I guess I'll be important for a second.
Whoop whoop. Oh, you're here to go.
Oh man, I'm falling again.
The classic Kingdom Hearts falling through water.
Yeah, they just can't stop doing it.
This place. I've been here.
Well, water represents darkness in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, that's why Aqua got fucked over in this whole exchange.
Yep.
Nomura, that's the man behind the slaughter. You did this. I don't know why I love when non-English names are exactly the same as English words, especially with you as a name. Like, oh, you. Like, oh, what did I do?
Oh, Leonard Nimoy, may he rest in peace.
Mm.
He was such a good Xehanort.
Hmm.
Really, the replacement, they just weren't as good.
Yeah. Which one?
Both. But
Oh,
but nobody can really live up to that presence, that majesty.
Horace Collar. I didn't know that was his full name. Why does he have a legal name?
Ask Disney, not me.
I will. I'll dig up Walt Disney and ask, hey, why were you... I was really fucked up about that whole... Why are you so against unions, you prick? And then I'll ask him about the horse thing.
May he rot and roll in his grave. Or frozen chamber, or whatever.
Yeah, they have him somewhere. Oh wait, I might have to skip this. I don't know if this version of Simple and Clean gets copyright claimed, but I know a lot of them do.
I'm not even hearing anything, so...
Yeah.
It's definitely an experience, experiencing this all without any audio.
Yeah. Let's play Kingdom Hearts, but without the best part of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, the actors really do add so much to it.
Yeah, you mean the music?
Fucking Jesse McCartney goes off.
Yeah, I was more so talking about the music.
Oh yeah, and the music too.
Whereas,
like,
I feel
Yoko
like...
Shimomura is a musical goddess.
Yeah, I feel like when it comes to the voice acting, it's hit or miss.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit too, especially in the early series, it's very clunky.
Yeah. Even in the later games.
But that's more due.
He did it. He opened
due to like voice direction and localization issues.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah, definitely. But we do get a lot of gems out of it.
Exactly.
He did it. He opened
And
Kingdom
also, like,
Hearts. This is the worst day of my life.
Like, just Xehanort's voice. Just like, oh.
And the people give us hearts.
And oh my gosh, Xemnas' voice is so...
Oh yeah.
It's like honey.
Man Sex's voice.
It's an anagram of man sex for a reason.
Yeah. I present to you my favorite type of sex is man sex because it produces you nothing. Straight sex, it only offers you a baby, but that's far more than I will allow.
That's why there was like only one girl in the entire organization until Shion came along.
Yeah. And really, I'm not.
We're still lacking on women to this day.
Shion is my favorite member because they are non-binary and thus their gender is nothing.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm totally there for that.
Yeah, let's start up Aqua's story.
And also, like, did you ever notice that, like, Axel actually preferred Shion over Roxas?
Did he? Oh.
Like, Syx himself directly called him out on it in Days.
Yeah.
Because,
I still haven't played through all
remember
of
when
Days,
they
that
were
might be
fighting
why.
and, like, being pitted against each other because they only needed one Keyblade? And, like, either Shion absorbed Roxas or Roxas would kill Shion. That was the plan.
Yeah.
And Axel was forced to choose.
I don't remember that
then-
part. Mainly because I
then
still
Syx
have to
was
play
like,
through Days.
Out of the both of them, why would you choose the puppet? And he was very bitter about that. Shion is his daughter, his precious daughter. And then he later got Namine and Kairi as daughters too.
Yeah.
This boy is adopting all the children.
Why do you all look the same?
That doesn't matter.
I like that boy over there. Ericus, I don't like this guy. He's
giving me a
fine.
weird eye.
It's fine.
He's staring at me.
Don't
fine, that's
talk
my
bad about my boyfriend.
Otherwise, you're gonna get an ass whooping.
Of mastery. Not one, but two of the Keyblades chosen stand here as candidates.
And none of Aqua's cakes for a week.
Or a battle for supremacy.
I know how to cook.
But a test of heart.
No, you don't, Aqua.
But I am sure
No, she does.
Oh, does she?
Like, canonly in the novelizations, Aqua bakes a lot, and Ericus really loves her cakes.
Oh.
And so does everyone really, except for Terra, who prefers, like, he doesn't like sweet things, he likes nutty things, I guess. So she makes a special, what was it, almond cake or something for him?
I haven't really gotten into any of the mangas before.
I haven't fully read them myself, but I've seen excerpts.
Oh.
And I still need to read the fucking manga. So many gems have been produced from the manga.
Yeah. I know, like, two things from the manga adaptations. One is that Larxene, like, gets electrocuted to death by her own electricity in Recom.
Oh, that's fun.
And the other is that, like, Syx doesn't know what motivation means.
Bro, he's like, gotta play it smart, gotta play along, you feel nothing. What is motivation? No, not that dumb.
No, wait, maybe it was either motivation or determination, something like that. But he, like, Roxas says it, and he has to, like, look it up in a dictionary. He's like, he knows some big words. Like, dude. Syx is canonically a hidden himbo. He hides it.
He looks smart, but that's only next to Axel, who does a lot of dumb shit and gets in trouble.
Yeah.
He's also a fucking delinquent.
We finally get to play as the good girl, the good character. Now I can cartwheel.
That was unexpected.
Close
That was
enough.
unexpected. We aren't going to question why that happened.
We aren't going to look into it at all, just like Yen said. Did not look into the Mark of Mastery exam.
My
Keyblade
boyfriend
wielders
is
don't do
innocent.
that.
Now, Terra and Aqua, the two of you will face
Hey,
each other in combat.
Xehanort messed up too. A
Remember,
different
there
exam.
are no
Mark of
winners,
Mastery
only
exam.
truths.
Dang.
I only just
Equal
realized
powers
that.
clash,
It's
then
just a
riches
hobby.
yield.
He doesn't even do it for personal gain. He finds a way to make it personal gain, but really
I
he
love
just loves it.
ruining academic integrity. This Master Xehanort.
It's one of the few joys in my life. Oh no, Tara, you're smelling a bit
Everybody's
stank
gotta have
there.
a hobby.
I can smell that, boys. He's smelling a bit rank.
Like a
We have
cheese
deliberated
in the
and
basement.
reached a decision. Terra, Aqua, you both performed commendably.
Darkness is moldy
However,
cheese now.
only Aqua
Oh,
has shown the
damn.
mark of mastery.
It seems Terra has the cheese touch. He will make a perfect vessel.
Oh god.
But there is always next time. That is
No,
all.
that's too old a reference.
Aqua,
People
as
won't
our
get
new
it.
Keyblade master, you are entitled
I
to
don't
certain
care. I'll
knowledge
be a grandma
and
soon
to
enough.
clear instruction.
I'm already 25. I might as well be ancient.
Hey,
Bro. Bro.
Yeah,
I just turned 27 last month.
I know.
Why must you do this to me?
Because there's nothing I find funnier than throwing myself under the bus while also throwing other people under the bus as well.
We're going down together and I'm taking you with me.
Yep. I'm going down and you're coming with me.
Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
You won't. I have to keep up
Come on.
appearances.
I know that.
Gotta
Just
give
need
him
a
an
little incentive
old
to
school
leave home.
bullying. A noogie.
Yeah. You
Maybe
know,
a swirly or two.
one of the things I definitely like about 3 is how many notches they bring down Vanitas. Like, they don't even try to make him intimidating in that game.
Vanitas, Vanitas.
And in so much
Throw
as
that
you are
boy.
the Keyblade master,
I mean, he
always
was
be conscious
intimidating
of-
before that.
I mean, he really shouldn't have been. I don't know, I
It
always just see
got
him as a
completely
goober.
negated.
What is
Yeah, it's just validating because I always see him as a little goober.
I don't know.
So
He is
I
a
like
goober, but
I like
he
seeing
can
him
be
get.
intimidating.
I like
It's not
seeing.
mutually exclusive.
Yeah, but I like seeing him get treated as a goober. Like
Oh,
no
yeah,
one should see
he's
him
a-
as a threat.
He's a scrunkly. He's a feral cat child.
Farewell.
All right, I talked to the wall's vagina.
My dear old friend Yen Sid.
Yen Sid says there are heartless adjacent creatures.
Close eye on the tides of light and darkness.
They're not quite heartless, but like they basically are.
Road we wielders of the Keyblade must walk. All the more reason then for concern, for he tells me the princesses of heart are in danger, not only from the forces of darkness, as you may assume, but also from a new threat, one that feeds on negativity. Fledgling emotions that have taken monster form. Yen Sid
Ah,
calls
yes.
them
My angst has taken physical form and turned into monsters.
Yeah, my angst has
As it
taken
does.
physical form and turned into a balloon with a valve on its back.
the balance of light and darkness. The unversed are no exception. I tried to pass this news on to Master Xehanort, but my repeated attempts to reach him have failed. If there is any
Even
connection,
though he was here like
it's all
5
trouble.
minutes ago.
Master Xehanort is gone.
He won't answer my texts.
So here we are. I need you two to get this situation under control. Eliminate the unversed and find Master Xehanort. I have unlocked the lanes between. You may use these forbidden pathways to travel between this world and countless others. The darkness looms closer than usual within these spaces, but your armor will protect you. Last note. Remember that
Yeah,
order must be
sweet-ass Keyblade armor.
Yeah, why doesn't anyone else get armor? Why doesn't anyone else get the cool Keyblade ships? They're far more efficient than gummy ships.
I mean, they're all self-taught.
Yeah.
Consider this an opportunity.
Except for
A second
Mickey.
chance for you to change my mind.
What?
So literally everybody who did have that knowledge was like, Aqua was trapped in the realm of darkness, Ven was in a
but I
coma
mean,
place
like,
inside Castle Oblivion, and Terra was Norded.
Yeah, but I mean, like, after 3, everyone should be getting them, Keyblade
We don't know if they have
ships.
them.
Just saying.
But
if-
yeah, I totally agree. They should get those cool ancient Keyblade wielder techniques.
Yeah. Plus, that would get rid of the gummy ship segments, which would be a great improvement.
Thank you, Master. I swear, I will not fail you again.
Don't put money on that, though. I don't.
Wait, Aqua. Before you depart.
Wait, Aqua. Before you depart, I need to delay you so that the plot may adequately go to plan.
I need you to stalk your fellow apprentice.
Terra, this could be a second chance to show the mark of mastery. And I meant
This totally won't cause any trust issues. No, no sir.
Look, I'm just saying he's a little dull. He's smelling a little rank today. And, like, you know. If you could.
You can sense it runs very deep, but you didn't sense it before now.
Well, I can only sense it when I see it physically come off of him. That doesn't sound like it's sense, Master. That sounds like he just saw it. Aqua, don't question me.
You need to get a better nose. I mean, look at fucking Zaxian.
Yeah.
He can smell what's happening on the 13th floor of Castle Oblivion while
He
he's
can
in
smell.
the basement.
He can smell Terra's darkness from Radiant Garden.
I mean, he probably could. I mean, Terra did go to Radiant Garden and Yansa was there.
Yeah.
He's just selectively mute.
Yeah, he doesn't get a voice actor till later. Once he...
I mean, even in the novelization where voice actors don't matter, he only says one line.
Yeah.
Ever.
Throughout all of the books.
Yes.
No, really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
He has one singular line as Baby Ianzo.
Oh, as baby Enzo. I thought you meant, like, as, like,
oh, no.
fully grown.
No, I'm talking about child Ianzo before he becomes Zaxian.
That makes more sense.
He was selectively mute as a child, but once he grows up, he just does not shut up. Yes, he has a word count to make up for.
Yeah. He talks so much that he actually takes away Lexius's and Zaldan's ability to speak.
Oh, that reminds me of this one meme. Where is it? Gotta scroll up. I sent my other friend too many fucking memes.
I've drowned them in meme. The Castle of Dweems? I want my Dweems. You know, the weird...
Cinderella.
The weird computer ship Aqua has.
I mean, who doesn't love a gamer girl?
Every once in a while, then I go on League. It's how I get out all of my aggression. Like, you hear Aqua yell and it's like a whisper.
Damn it!
I'm going to fucking kill your family. And Terra's just like in the background like, oh, she's pissed. She's terrifying when she gets like that.
Never make Aqua mad. No, wrong Vexen meme. There it is. Or no, wait, no, that is a different meme.
Oh, wait, no. Let me get my folder. Like,
I literally have dozens upon dozens.
I'm just imagining you getting out like a scroll and unwinding it. It's like rolling on the floor with Kingdom Hearts memes.
Why does, I mean, yes. Oh, I don't.
Oh, there's no preamble to this opening scene. The title
Okay,
drop.
I've been scrolling so much that I forgot what I was gonna say. what I was even looking for. Can you remind me? It was something to do with Vexen. But what were we talking about before?
It was like how Lexius and
about how he
Zaldin
never
don't talk
shuts up.
anymore.
Okay.
They lost their voice actor privileges.
It was the fucking... There was a thing in a Kingdom Hearts Ultimania. Did I not send that to my friend?
Terra!
Where it was like...
Terra, Ven ran away
It
from
was
home.
Zaxian's Ultimania
I
page.
think he left to go find you.
Where is it?
Do you have any idea why?
No. Actually, just before I left, he tried to tell me something.
There was a good way to read the ultimatums, like
listened to what he
online.
had
That
to
would be
say.
a fun stream, because I've never looked into those.
I think there are
Did you manage to locate Master
yo
Zelda?
ho ho versions.
Ooh,
But it
they're my
seems he's
favorite
looking for
kind.
pure hearts filled with light.
Pure hearts filled with light.
All
There
I
should
can
be.
tell you is that his
Yeah.
search hasn't taken him here.
All right. I'll stay and see if I can find more clues.
Nope.
Okay.
Let's go
The
back
prince
to
is in the
my
ballroom
art.
ahead. He might have some answers.
My own art.
Thanks.
Yes. Oh, I never showed
Aqua.
you my art, did I?
Oh no.
You still have the same
Good.
dream?
I did a bunch of art.
Well, yes.
I'll show you that later.
Yes.
There's this girl here. Her name is Cinderella. She made me realize how powerful it is just to believe. No matter how impossible things seem, a powerful enough dream will
Okay, I
always be
apparently
enough to light
didn't
the
send it to
darkness.
this friend. It was a different friend.
Ah.
If you see her, give her my thanks.
Will do.
Where? Where did I fucking put it? It's gotta be
He'll
somewhere.
be all right. He won't give into it.
It'd be a shame if I thought he did give into it in like 3 worlds. But how could I not believe Maleficent? She's so convincing looking.
You're saying that Aqua's saying that Terra's an idiot for listening to Maleficent and then listens to Maleficent.
Yes.
For real?
Like, genuinely. Like, all 3 of these kids are kinda... They're not the brightest. Ericus
Yeah.
did not teach them much.
Nope.
I
mean,
taught you how
what
to
do you
keyblade
expect from-
good. That's all you need.
What do you expect from Tardy Fleetfoot, who always showed up to class late?
Yeah. All they need to know is that keyblade hit good. Then they'll be fine.
Sure, yeah.
Look at those frills. I love it. I love this outfit.
Okay, no, I apparently didn't send it to that person either, so I'm gonna see if I can find it again on Tumblr.
I didn't actually send this to anyone. I made this all up.
Who are those ladies?
Who are those ladies? I want to kill them. They walked by me and I sensed weird markings.
There was something very wrong about them.
You came back.
Huh?
Do.
My apologies. I was mistaken.
Oh, I was mistaken. You look literally nothing like the person I thought you were.
A glass slipper.
Not even the same hair color.
lovely young lady, and I'll search far and wide to find the maiden to whom this belongs.
The way Aqua's looking at that glass slipper, it makes me think that it makes me want her to be like a cat and just knock it out of his hands, like slowly paw it.
Shatter it.
And I will start with the closest residence, that of Lady Tremaine.
Lady Tremaine. I'd better pay her a visit.
I'd better pay her a visit with my weapon. He knows what she's done.
I'm gonna fuck this bitch up.
I will never stop cartwheeling. It is the only mode of transportation.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Like, the funny thing with Aqua is, like, she is definitely the hardest one to play as for, like, the first level. And then, like, after the first level, she becomes a god, basically. That is how I've always seen Aqua. Because I think what they meant to do is to make it so, like, Terra's the easiest in the early game, Ven is the all-arounder, and Aqua's the best in the late game. But really it just translates to, Terra is good for the first world, and then steadily becomes bad, and Aqua is bad for the first world, and steadily becomes god. Have I lost my...
When everything is failing me right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
I hate this.
Oh no. You look at us. There actually aren't Kingdom Hearts Ultimaniums.
No, not that bad. I just can't find what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I would just love if somehow... I don't know why I love that idea of like, oh no, actually everything I did was wrong. I dreamed this up. I feel like that's something that had happened to me before.
I'm way too anal about lore to do that.
Yeah. Like, I have a vivid memory of, like, as a kid having dreams of certain locations and being like, no, I've been to these locations before. I dreamed about them because I was there a few years ago. And then I think about it more, I'm like, no, those places don't fucking exist and never have. You've entirely made this shit up.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Also, I did send you a funny for later.
Oh. I can almost see the funny with how I have things set up. I just see, like, the bottom of the Enzo's face. Oh yeah, Aqua's the only one that can fucking guard in midair, which is such a huge buff.
So sick.
Yeah. Oh shit, no, these... I don't have Magnet yet. I don't want to see these guys. Give me my birthday cake! I'm rating you for everything you're worth. I need my stupid ice cream Keyblade in like 8 years. Yeah, why am I not using Ventos' D-Link? And we're back to the bippities, the boppities, and the boos. Hello, enemy. Could you please drop the thingy? I would really appreciate it if you just let me upgrade my D-Link real quick. You know, give me that one for free.
Beat his ass.
Well, I'm beating his ass. Sora. Well, I'm beating his ass.
4-year-old and hasn't met you yet.
That doesn't change shit. Ventus counts as a Sora? He's one of the 5. Oh, it is a bit of an uphill battle to get Aqua to like kill the early game enemies. Yeah, it's cool they brought back Spellweaver, but there's a command style later in the game that I really wish they would have brought back for 3. Like the Ghost Reaver one Aqua has, it's so cool.
Oh?
Yeah, have you seen Aqua's like ghost command style?
It has been a while, I forget.
It's one where she just gets to teleport around constantly. It's so good. So fun to use.
Sorry, I just found a...
I am being left out.
I think it's a manga panel edit from the Chain of Memories manga. You know how when Zaxian smells Riku in Maleficent?
Yeah.
And he's like, I picked up 2 cents, and the castle's the lowest basement. Except it has Vexen's text after that edited to say, well, that's not a lot of money.
What? Oh yeah. That's not.
Hey. It's 13 a.m.
That is the curse I have brought upon you.
Me trying to look for the thing I wanted to show you and just seeing all the funny memes.
Well, that's not a lot of money. Yes. I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do, yes. I don't know why.
You made it sound so creepy.
That's how he sounds in the game.
No, even creepier than how he normally sounds.
Oh,
did you see that ass shaking? Look at it.
Damn. Now that's a repressed emotion right there. Yeah, I don't know. No, I do have a habit.
Also, for some reason, a whole bunch of artists, a whole bunch of different fan artists have repeatedly drawn Zexian in dresses.
Why
Pretty
not?
princess dresses.
That's what he was made
I
for.
don't know why.
I don't know. It makes sense to me.
Oh?
Give me the upgrade. Where is it? Y'all are skimping me out here. Hi, potion. Oh yeah, that's been a running joke of every time I get a high potion, I have to say hi back to it.
You say hi.
Yeah. Hi,
Oh,
potion.
that's cute. That is cute.
Can I cheese this? I don't know if I can cheese this one yet. Not quite. Damn. What's even the point of having stickers if I'm not allowed to cheese them? Takes so long to kill. Oop. Yeah. I feel like most of the rest of this stream is just gonna be me trying to kill all of the heartless I see. Unversed I see, whatever. Half the unversed are just heartless. Like, these little fucks are just shadows. What emotion is the shoe? Like, they're supposed to be negative emotions. Which negative emotion is the shoe?
I remember I figured it out before. Shoegazer. Hold up.
Here's a trick question. The emotion is just weird foot fetish people. People who do it a little too often.
A shoegazer's weakened only ability is protected from the force field if left alone. That's likely an offshoot of fear and anxiety. Like, honestly, maybe Xehanort just fucking stopped his boot on him when abusing him. It probably comes from that. Fear and helplessness. Yeah, that's it.
Comes from fear of shoe. I have to play so carefully. Not die.
Zexion and Vexen both being condescending and cuttingly mean in the kind of the same way to Roxas in the DS version is so funny to me. Zexion got his attitude from Vexen. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Yeah. He's really the only one we've ever like seen raising him outside of Ansem.
I mean, he technically has other dads, but Evan was his main caretaker.
Yeah. I have several
There was
dads.
also he has so many dads. And also weird creepy Uncle Zigbar.
Zigbar always made me uncomfortable. Whenever he ran out of beer, he'd say, "Reload!" and then get another one.
Oh boy, I still haven't found the post that I'm looking for. But I found frickin' Zexion X, like, shipped with a gender-neutral reader post.
Oh, what?
Like short fanfic one-shots, like, shipping with the reader.
Oh.
It's not even a one-shot, though. It's more like bullet point headcanons. Oh, I found my own art!
Oh, that's where I put this.
Yeah, maybe I'm searching under the wrong thing. Maybe it was under Ian.
How have I still not gotten the upgrade for this? This is crazy.
No idea.
Lady Luck is really holding out on me with this one. Because I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm here, I'm sorry. My luck is absolute shit. Like, you know I play Cookie Run Kingdom, right?
Yeah.
The newest Beast Cookie, Shadow Melt Cookie. He waited until maximum pity. 250 pulls.
Oh no.
And he's not part of the normal gacha. He's part of the event gacha where you have to get the Light of Deceit by doing specific actions and meeting goals. You can't just use gems you saved up. No. And I'm running out of ways to get Light of Deceit. But he waited until 250 he did not come for me in the gacha itself. I had to redeem him out of pity.
Yeah.
This fucking clown. And honestly, that's typical for my luck.
Yeah.
So, sorry if my luck is bad luck is contagious.
Nah, it's okay. My luck is too good sometimes anyways. Gotta nerf it. For even things
Well.
out. Although really my luck is only good for games. It's not good anywhere else.
Mood. But hey, some luck is better than no luck.
Yeah. Find and slow.
Here it is! I found it! It was under Ienzo!
I found you, Baker.
It wasn't under Zexian's profile. It's under Ienzo, because it looks like... Oh. It's in, Dream Drop Distances. So he was recompleted by then.
Yeah. Back when you dream, then drop, then you go to this.
But it looks like... But it looks... It reads like Vexen wrote this. After he lost his parents as a child and Ansem the Wise took him in, he helped with the research on hearts. He was reticent as a child, but in adulthood he is loquacious and argumentative.
Loquacious.
And then somebody basically said, "My son, he's adopted and not my real son because his parents died. So sad. And he's an annoying little shit who apparently learned children should be seen, not heard, but not that he should respect his elders." And it's just like, that is so vexing. Especially the words reticent, loquacious. Those two words are so esoteric.
I'm a scientist. Saying needless words is my forte. Yes.
I mean, granted, this child literally has a spiritual weapon that is a lexicon.
Yeah.
He gets it from Evan.
And that's the cool weapon. It's a funny book.
That can also sometimes be a sandwich.
Oh. Now that's useful. Ah, finally.
You know in Days how one of the gears can give the characters joke weapons?
Yeah.
And those turns into a sandwich, and it's titled Midnight Snack.
Ooh, yes. Oh yeah, but now
And
we
it
finally...
looks like...
I finally got the level 1 upgrade for Ventus's thing.
Yay!
Now I can go
Yeah.
stupid fast.
What? And the sandwich is turkey and Swiss on rye.
Mmm.
Or
Disgusting
at least
rye
that's what
bread.
it appears to be.
Zemnis would never approve of rye bread. It's far too much flavor.
In the manga, I think Zexian does have a habit of cooking. Or at least pickling things.
Why?
Like, it's a reoccurring joke, and I don't know why.
There has to be like some like Japanese thing I don't know about pickling, because that feels like a joke that's in a lot of different games, and I'm like, why?
And anime and stuff, yeah. I don't know what it is, but it is a thing I have observed.
Yeah. Like, why is there so many pickle boys? And I'm like, oh, I love pickle. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if like that just reminds me of how like I've thought about this before because of my eating habits. Like, I could never be a character in a show or a game or something where there would be a fandom, because no matter how complex my personality was, I know half the fandom would boil me down to, oh yeah, that's the girl that loves tomatoes a lot. And she just eats tomatoes all the time.
Besties with one of the people allergic to everything, including tomatoes.
Yeah, I love tomatoes. I eat them a lot.
I always thought they were spicy. Turns out tomatoes are not spicy.
No, it's like the least spicy thing imaginable, actually.
I can't even imagine it because it was always spicy to me, but turns out I've been allergic this whole time.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that's a concerning thing to think, because, like, that's like saying water's spicy. Like, you might have deeper issues here.
What is it supposed to taste like? Is it, like, savory?
No, it kind of doesn't taste like much of anything. Like, they just kind of... Like, they have a little bit of taste.
I thought I was just, you know, a white person, because, like, people was like, oh yeah, white people think ketchup's spicy. Turns out it's I am...
Oh wait, how far
I
back
thought I
did
just
that
couldn't stand spice, which I still can't. But it's also allergy.
Yeah. I also can't stand spice, but that's mainly because I have, both an eating disorder and, like, a smell thing, where my sense of smell is way too strong.
Zexian ass motherfucker.
Yeah. Like, genuinely, I have distinct memories of, like, the best example I can think of a lot of the time is, when I was hanging out with a bunch of friends outside, and I could smell something dead. And I was like, there's something weird smelling here. And no one else could smell it. And then...
That happens to me so much.
Yeah. And then, like, a little later, someone was like, oh yeah, there's like a dead snake near my feet. And I was like the furthest one away from it, and yet I could smell the dead snake where no one else could.
Yeah, that just smell of decay is so nauseating.
Yeah. Like, oh, that's what it was.
You know, we just have a hyper senses.
Yeah.
Which is honestly more of a detriment than a strength.
Oh yeah. It is, like, I'm pretty sure half the things I can't eat are because of my hypersensitive sense of smell. Where it's like, I can...
Literally me too.
Like, when my roommates make food, I can smell it from upstairs, and I'm like, man. That was a lot of spice. I don't think it's supposed to be. Because, like, I'll go downstairs and talk to them about it, and they'll be like, it barely has a smell at all. What are you talking about? I'm like, oh.
Me realizing I have more weird things.
Yeah.
With my...
Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. It's like I'm just talking to people, and it's like, yeah, I could smell that from a while away. It's like, oh, I can, like, standing right next to it, I can kind of smell it, but it's not that strong. I'm like, oh, well, I can smell it from upstairs. So, fucking brag about it. Alright, time to break into this house.
Time to beat up some noble lady.
Quite so. May I present my daughters, Brizella and Anastasia?
As I feared.
May I present my daughters, Drizzle and Amnesia.
It's dangerous to fight the darkness with light, my dear.
Lady Tremaine is such a horrible mother.
But they're just 3 people. I could beat them up very easily.
Then
No, no, don't.
Fairy godmother was onto something here.
Strong rays of sun create dark shadows. Sadly, Lady Tremaine and both her daughters are jealous of Cinderella's charm and beauty, qualities that appear to you as light. Jealousy is darkness. Light and dark go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other.
You can't defeat darkness with light. You need to defeat it with a love. The power of love.
Or a bomb. That's how they go out in this game.
Well, she didn't really defeat the darkness itself.
Come back and see me when you're ready.
Yeah. I do like... this gives me flashbacks of, like, the sequel Cinderella movies, which was, like, the only good Disney sequels they made. Like, the direct-to-DVD ones, at least. Where...
I really need to watch that again. I loved the character growth for Anastasia.
Yeah.
Her and the baker were so cute.
Yeah. Plus in the third one they also do shit with that, where it's like, oh yeah, like, it's not really... Like, it's mostly Lady Tremaine. Like, the other two are kind of just products of that.
Yeah. They're also being abused, just not in the same way.
Like, that's a cool angle to take it. That's actually interesting, guys. Good job.
Because the reality of having a parent like that, you're miserable no matter what, even if you aren't on the good side of their graces.
But now it's time to help out an annoying
I say having
rat.
had a parent like that.
We're supposed to have a bunch of rats here, but now it's only me. The developers didn't make the other rats.
I'm pretty sure Gus is somewhere.
I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure it's just Jacques.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Let me help you.
He lost
It
his
doesn't look anything like
boyfriend or
Ben's.
whatever.
How can you tell this is the same weapon?
It's a key sword. That's all. That's
Yeah,
where
but
the
Ventus's
similarity-
doesn't look like a key at all. Neither does this one, actually. They really don't look like keys much.
Nope.
Ben, you must have just missed Tara.
But they at least look more like keys than some of the other keyblades.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, this tower of ice cream cones. It's a keyblade.
Yeah. It neither functions as a key or a blade. It's really a bludgeoning weapon. Like 9 times out of 10, the keyblade should really just be a key hammer. It's not like you cut anything.
I mean, also, like, it in itself is a magical weapon that doesn't necessarily need to slice to do damage.
Yeah.
Because if it needed to slice, then you could just use a fucking regular-ass sword.
Yeah. I
But
know.
Heartless are immune to anything except Keyblade, for the most part.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
I mean, I think they just can't have their hearts harvested with anything else. Right? Like...
I mean, even then, like, it's extremely hard to hit them with normal weapons. Organization 13 still has magical weapons.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just thinking, like, I don't know. It feels like most of the characters can hit them just fine.
But people like Hayner, Pence, and Olette just can't.
Yeah. But they're just, like, they're just guys.
Well, they may be guys, but Olette has a literal nail-spiked hammer in the manga that she tries to swing at Axel.
Hell yeah.
That is so badass.
Still wish they let Hayner hit Ansem with that drop kick.
There's no one else, Your Grace.
Come on, hurry, Jack.
Well, I guess I'll just leave.
Whoops! I
I'm big
somehow
now.
got big.
Ah, I broke my legs. Like, the rest of the game plays out.
Whoops. I'm caught. I broke into your house.
Hello.
Would it be alright if I tried on the glass slipper?
I met you at the palace. Unfortunately, you are not the young lady the prince is looking for.
But I am a girl. I should at least be given a chance to try it on.
Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
She's probably here to rob us.
Mother, do something! That girl does not live here.
I don't know who the hell that is. What the fuck are you doing in my house?
Finished here, Your Grace. Regardless, she means no harm. Here you are, my dear.
She paws it out of his hand again. Fuck, I can't help it.
May I try it on?
Pay no attention to her. She's just an imaginative child.
Madam, my orders were every maiden.
You should let her go first.
I love that. It's like, you should have her do it first, actually.
Well, she was barely stalling for time.
Yeah, I know, but I just love that. It's like the millisecond she can dodge out of it. It's like, oh, you should have her do it first, actually. I was never here.
What will I do?
Aquarella is a ship for a reason.
You see, I
And it's a damn good one.
Oh. Yes, I love feet. Ah, I should have known. I thought this was a Disney game, not a Nickelodeon one.
Oh my god.
Fit. I must inform the prince immediately. You will come with me, of course.
I'd be happy to.
It's not fair. She's a scullery maid.
Mother, are you just going to let them leave?
Hmm.
No. Cinderella will
Yes.
be in her place.
It's a good thing I
Bitch.
hired that pumpkin earlier.
Good thing I hired a hitman. Wait, no, that's the evil queen.
What happened? Where is Cinderella?
She was attacked by a creature, a monster in the forest.
A monster?
Well, let's go to a different
find it
world. That sucks.
Tua! Tua, get back there.
Oh wait, it's this one, yeah. I just love that idea of like, well, that's unfortunate.
I find it both weird and funny how it's like... So Ianzo's baby in here, right?
Yeah.
He's like no more than 8 years old. And he literally like meets Ventus as he is being attacked by the Unversed, or like more like surrounded and taken hostage or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, he could have met Vanitas.
I guess, yeah.
Vanitas was hanging around in Radiant Garden for a little while.
Vanitas hid from him. He was shy.
This is what happens when you
And
go
now,
against my
he's like in his 20s or whatever.
Yeah, see, they got defeated by a bomb, not by love.
The darkness in their hearts overtook them. Go.
No.
No, a
They-
bomb overtook them.
The darkness didn't get defeated. The darkness defeated them.
No, you see, guns.
And the darkness just happened
Darkness
to have a
doesn't.
bomb.
Bombs don't kill people. Darkness kills people.
Oh, I love you.
Yay! I'm a silly. I do it.
Oh, very silly too.
Yeah.
Silly owl.
Oh, that's a weird
An
hitbox.
owl and a robin.
Yeah. Gotta have all the birds meet up.
Now we just need a friend named Jay.
Yeah. Or a friend named Tits.
I don't think somebody should have that name.
But why are birds allowed to have that name then?
Because biologists begin freaky.
Yeah. Scientists always are the freakiest.
Oh, they also animals cannot typically understand human speech.
Yeah.
So if you call them tits, they don't know what that means, and birds don't even have mammary glands. It means nothing to them.
Yeah. That's why they should be pissed. They don't even get to have tits. Like, what the fuck? You're calling me this and I don't even get any? It's a ripoff.
I wonder what the etymology on that is.
I don't know.
Because sometimes words that are completely unrelated just are the same.
Yeah. It is weird.
Like the English word for dog, and there's this Aboriginal Australian language where their word is for dog is dog, but it did not come from English.
Yeah.
And it actually predated the English language, but the English word dog, we don't know the origin.
It definitely wasn't that. The guy who made it said so. I don't know why. I love the idea of like the people who invented a word just being like, no, I came up with myself. I didn't come up with it from somewhere. This is like, I don't know. I think you did. No. I don't know. English is just a weird language in general, because, like, 80% of the language comes from different languages, just kind of haphazardly slopped together. Which is why, like, so many of English's rules don't make any sense. It's like, well...
Oh yeah, English, all of its rules have more exceptions than things that follow the rule.
Yeah. It's like, well, you see, we stole this language from like 5 different languages, so... The real rule is that there are no rules.
Exactly.
Ow. Stop that. Here, let me just attack at lightning speeds, please. Alright, there we go. That's the way. Yeah, and Aqua gets all of the wrap-ups here. Because when Erica stopped her for 1 minute, that actually made her an hour late to everyone's storylines.
I mean, that was expanded upon. Worlds have different experiences. Time flows differently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Weird.
Time flows differently between worlds. So what could be months in one world could just be like a couple hours and vice versa.
Yeah. They should do that once where, like, they go to a Disney World where it takes place across, like, several years. And then they come out and it's like, wow, it's been, like, 2 minutes.
A la Narnia.
Yeah.
Experience more things, and you'll find the answer. Just trust in your dreams.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be irrelevant for a few games until I become way too relevant. It is weird that they just randomly were like, oh yeah, Melody of Memories. Fairy Godmother's important again. We haven't brought her up in like 4 games, but she's
I mean,
real important
Riku's,
now.
like, the whole thing with Riku, it's literally a dream is a wish your heart makes.
Yeah. It's just funny that she was absent
That is
for
his
so
song
long.
now.
Wow, what a useful Keyblade. It's exact same quality as the one I already have. Let's go bleeding, attack haste. That's the way.
That's the way.
Oh, there's so many D-links I have to level up. No, don't go into the reports, Tua. They're just gonna keep spawning in. Ignore it until the end. But the evil part of me is like, oh, but it says new. You have to get rid of that. You have to get rid of the notification. Come on.
Creepy old woman.
Eat the apple. Do it.
What kind of thing did she lace this apple with where Snow White falls into a coma after a single bite?
Glass.
Now that would just make your mouth all bloody, not...
It would hurt like hell. Oh no, she died of cringe.
What happened here?
Poor Snow White.
We've known her for like, I don't know, a day? It's very sad.
I mean, it's still very sad when some young woman dies.
Yeah, it's just...
And made us smile.
I like the idea of Grumpy just not caring. Grumpy just didn't give a shit.
I mean, imagine you meet someone, and you get along, and learn to like them, and then they literally die the next day.
Yeah. Like, ah, damn it. I should have known they were important to the plot.
From what you've said, she
And then also, like, it's because you failed to warn her.
A wicked queen was horribly jealous of our
Like,
dear Snow
that's very easy to get upset about.
Well, yeah.
I would eat myself alive for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I know. I know in terms of the movie, that's the case. It's just, I like poking fun at Kingdom Hearts, because you just kind of like plop in while missing huge chunks of the story. So it's like,
Yeah.
what's happening here? Last we met, you guys just met her.
A fancily dressed stranger shows up, fixes some shit, beats some ass, then vanishes never to appear ever again.
That's just Tuesday.
That's what it's like when you're a world hopper.
All right.
You sure?
I'll go.
This reminds me of how often in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's just Sora, Donald, and Goofy in the background of shit.
Oh god, I hated that. Like, at least, like, it's lost a lot of its magic because they used to, like, actively be...
Yeah, they used to actually do stuff.
Yeah, instead of just, like, being there.
Instead of just like, alright, we're gonna play Let It Go and paste these guys into the background.
But that was probably Disney pulling some stupid shit.
Oh yeah, it obviously was. It just doesn't change it from being funny. It's like, they're just here.
Because Nomura wanted those specific worlds for reasons.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the chest. Over here. Poison! I wonder why that's in this world. We better not get sleep in Enchanted Dominion, or else I'll start to think this is intentional. I still, like, my brain wants to call Enchanted Dominion Enchanted Domain, and I don't know why. It's just how my brain reads it.
No, you're totally valid. It does that for me too.
I feel like for me it might be a part of my dyslexia though, because like I definitely have some dyslexia problems where it's like I'll just read something wrong for years and then be like, oh, that's a completely different word.
But yeah, Tara gets poisoned by darkness. Ventus goes to sleep for a bajillion years. And
I guess Aqua gets imprisoned, kind of?
yeah. Yeah, she do.
We found a way to fit him in. Don't worry, guys. Though, yeah, I guess it works. It's just like, cause like, wait, cause I thought it would be like connecting to the starting ones, yeah. Like this. Oh, I guess in the main movie, none of them actually fall asleep for that long of a time. Like they fall asleep for like a month or something, at most. I'm thinking of like how it relates to Sleeping Beauty and Snow White, because they both kind of share that dynamic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, oh, Ventus just gets put to sleep for like 12 years.
Yep.
Gets it a bit worse than the Disney princesses. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ah, yeah. I am wondering, what worlds will actually be in Kingdom Hearts 4 when that comes out in 18 years from now.
No idea, but a lot of people think it might be more of their more live-action properties.
Yeah, that would make sense with how, like, needlessly, like, how the graphics look in that game. I don't know how to best describe it. It's like, needlessly enhanced.
Yeah, and Sora is basically going to, what he calls, what Ants of the Wise calls unreality, but for us, it's reality.
Yeah.
He's in fucking Shibuya.
Shibuya. No, run into Neku. And
Yeah.
Beat. No, they're trapped in the dream world forever.
I mean, they did say see you in Shibuya.
Yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, what's up?
So there is hope for Chewie.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Especially with Neo. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I have lowered hopes after 3, seeming like it was like you had to really pull teeth to get them to put Final Fantasy in there.
Yeah.
Like, oh, fine, I guess we'll put them in the DLC if we have to.
I mean, granted, like, they're in Radiant Garden, and Radiant Garden is the Final Fantasy world, and most of their storylines are wrapped up.
Yeah, except, like, Sephiroth's storyline was never wrapped up, and that was, like, the thing people were most hoping for, I feel like. Where the Cloud Sephiroth fight, because it's like, oh, you gotta do the 3 first, you know?
I mean, Sephiroth, like, literally cannot die.
Yeah. You know. Gotta
So
have
it might be a little difficult.
Yeah. It just feels weird to not do all 3.
Oh yeah, definitely. At least, like, include him as a secret boss somewhere.
Yeah, because that's like what it's known for, you know?
Yeah.
Instead we got like...
They really could have done that, but they didn't.
Yeah.
And that makes me sad.
Yeah, because
But
before
then there's also
Remind,
the theory is...
the only secret boss we got was that random Heartless.
There was also there's a theory about Kingdom Hearts 3, the Sleeping Realm theory.
No.
But that's a giant, like, 100 or so page document. Granted, it has a lot of pictures and graphs,
Yeah.
but they made so many good points. Like, you know how they died the first time and just got completely overwhelmed by darkness?
Yeah.
And then it kind of sort of just reset.
Yeah. And just
The
like...
theory is that Kingdom Hearts 3 is actually that entire new timeline reset. That's why it starts with Kingdom Hearts 2.8.
Like...
Which made everyone so fucking mad. It's like,
Um,
really? We've been playing this long for Kingdom Hearts 3, and you do this to us?
Yeah. No. That segment did seem like the most weird segment of the game. The, like, everyone dies and then, like, it gets reset.
Yeah.
And it's like, why did this occur at all?
And then there's an entirely unused track that's still in the files, a music track, relating to dreams, where when Marluxia, it was supposed to play when Marluxia put Sora to sleep again. And, like, you gotta consider, Sora's been put to sleep and, like, woken up multiple times in the worlds. You know, kind of like how he, in Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah.
Remember that when he was put into multiple layers of sleep?
Yeah.
It's eerily similar.
You see.
Like, and then, you know, suddenly, oh, he can breathe underwater? Without turning into a merman this time? That's a little,
Yeah. The real
And then
twist
also-
of Kingdom Hearts 3 is that it wasn't the end of the Xehanort arc. We found a way to bring him back. It was all fake.
No, I'm not saying that.
I know. I just would love that to be the case. Just like really piss everyone
Oh,
off.
that would piss everyone off. But no, regardless of, like, whether the theory's real or not, the Dark Seekers saga is over. Thank God.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's a way I can
Xehanort is dead. That
Yeah.
wasn't, like, some sort of fake out.
Yeah.
Whether the theory is true or not.
Yeah. I will say, like, one of the main things that felt weird about Kingdom Hearts 3 is that it, like, the reason I wouldn't be surprised if that kind of twist happened is because it really feels like it wrapped up a little fast. Where it's like, what? That's it? Alright. And it's like, because it really felt like a lot of
Yeah, and then
like, it felt
a
like
lot
most
of
of the
emotions
game.
went unresolved, too. Especially in regards to Xehanort.
Yeah.
Like, he just gave up and is like, well played, and then flies off to gay heaven with his boyfriend.
Yeah. And it really just, like,
That felt too nice for him.
yeah.
But
And it
then
really-
again, Nomura's favorite characters are Xehanort, Xigbar, and Luxord.
Yeah.
So,
There we go. Fission
eyeing Luxord.
Yeah. It just, like...
He said that years ago, before we knew that Xigbar was Luxu, and I was like, eyeing Luxord.
Yeah.
Suspiciously.
Yeah. Nomura definitely feels like the kind of guy who, like... like, it feels like there are more to the characters than he ever says, but thinks that
Oh,
he
100%.
said. Whereas, like, you know that writing thing where you think
He has
you
a
wrote
lot of shit
something
that's
down?
hidden.
Yeah, but it's like that writing thing where the person writing thinks that they disclosed this information, but they actually haven't, and so there's a
Also,
bunch
a
of
lot of people
character
are just
details they just
stupid.
leave out.
and then even more people aren't like theory nuts like me.
Yeah. 'Cause, like,
Honestly, I think theorizing and like really digging deep into the lore is one of the best ways to enjoy Kingdom Hearts as a series.
yeah. I feel like I struggle with that just because it feels like there are times where it feels like I'm putting more effort into thinking about this than the writers for certain parts. It's like, I don't know, I feel like I'm giving them too much credit here if I think about it too hard.
No, I'm fully against that kind of a... I'm very much in the people give Nomura crap when it's like people are just honestly not that smart. A lot of people definitely do and say things are retcons when they really aren't. Oh, nobodies do not have hearts and cannot have hearts. Meanwhile, Roxas and Shion that entire time, it's like, if we don't have hearts, how do we know?
Yeah, but that's also from a game most people didn't play, you know?
Game most people didn't play? Excuse you?
Yeah, Days. Like, most people don't even know Shion existed until 3.
Bruh, no, you are completely wrong about that. Shion was a meme in the entire community for over a decade. The joke would be like, Shion, who?
Yeah.
Because everybody forgot about her
Yeah.
when she died. Yeah, no, Shion isn't an unknown character, and Days was not an unknown game.
No, I feel like in relation to the other games, though.
I mean, in relation to the main 1, 2, and 3, none of the games are as well known.
Yeah, and like that's where the games get most of their like reputation, you know? Whereas like
Like,
I think of the games
the real like more unknown games are coded and the mobile games.
Yeah. Like,
and Dream Drop Distance wasn't that popular among many, but it's actually one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Like, you get cute little creatures that to take care of and fight alongside you. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Why is that suddenly a bad thing? And it also introduced flow motion to make combat more, like, fluid and easier.
You
So,
don't
like,
even use flow motion in combat, you just use it to cheese past the level design.
No, you can use flow motion in combat. I frequently did that.
Yeah, I know you can, but it's not as like, I don't know, I almost never used it in combat
And it also
just
brought back
used
the
it
command
for,
deck, which is really good mechanically.
Yeah.
It's probably my favorite,
Thank you.
yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know. Whenever I think of flow motion, I just think of, oh yeah, you just bounce off the walls and skip the level.
But yeah, the thing about also Kingdom Hearts 3 being a dream is you can do flow motion.
Yeah, it is weird that they brought that in. It's like it kind of doesn't. It feels out of place a bit. Where it's like, oh, we got to.
I think that's purposeful.
Yeah. Well, we had to bring Dream Drop in somehow.
I mean, every single game has introduced a concept that has been relevant later.
Yeah.
And it all kind of came together in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh yeah. I almost. Why I brought up Kingdom Hearts 3 was because the main reason I feel weird about it is because it feels like it was very like focused too much on bringing in the next story I feel, and bringing in new mysteries.
Versus concluding the current arc.
Yeah, and that's one of the things
Every
that I
single
never...
Kingdom Hearts game is left off on a giant cliffhanger.
Yeah, but I feel like it did it more than most of the other games, you know? To me, at least, it felt like I would have preferred if this felt more conclusive. I think it's just because...
I think they should have had it be more conclusive because it's the end of a saga.
Yeah, exactly. It didn't feel like the end of a saga. It felt like, alright, moving on to this next thing. And like, oh, I thought this was the end of a saga.
Yeah,
You know?
definitely could have had a better wrap-up on that.
Yeah. For
and
me,
honestly, I was so mad that we weren't allowed, we didn't get Kyrie and Lee training together for the tutorial. That would have been too perfect.
yeah. Kyrie just really got screwed over that entire game.
Yeah. Well, there's also a theory, like, Kyrie does have a major plot relevance in the Sleeping Realm theory, unlike the, what is Siobhan?
Yeah. Yeah.
So hopefully she'll get her moment eventually-ish.
Yeah. I think, you know, Kingdom Hearts for me, I think what I'm realizing more and more is that, like, the biggest hard part for the divide in Kingdom Hearts comes from, like, what it is and what I want it, what I would prefer it to be, you know? And it's just like, is, like, this, there are a lot of parts where it's like, I really want it to be like this, but it's not like this. It's instead, like, focusing on other shit. And like, you could have been cool though if you did this instead.
That's a really easy way to set yourself up for disappointment in any game, though.
Yeah, and I do that often because I can't help myself but be like, oh, I want this to happen. Yeah, that's why I try not to do, like, theory stuff because nowadays, because I make these theories for myself, and it's like, oh, that's never gonna happen. That's not what they're going for at all. I'm like, yeah, but this is what I want to happen.
I mean, theories are less about what you want to happen and trying to solve a puzzle.
Yeah.
That you don't have all the pieces to and don't know what the end of the puzzle looks like.
Yeah. I have a bad habit of translating that into, oh, well, if I was writing this, I would do it like this. And then it's like, oh, you're not writing it.
Yeah, nah, this is not about you.
Yeah, you're not the one writing
If
it.
it was about, like, any one specific fan, then it's like... And you know how many fans have garbage opinions nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen funny Tumblr posts. It's like, what if Disco Elysium was a cutesy game about a girl finding her cat? It's like, then it's not Disco Elysium anymore.
Yo, hello. Welcome. Yeah. What if it was... what if the game was other game? What if card was different card? Like, well, then it'd be better card. No.
But no, the whole point of a game, it's like you have a specific vision that you're trying to bring to life.
Yeah. Because sometimes...
Especially for story-heavy games like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. It's just for a lot of Kingdom Hearts, I get into this habit of like, was this intentional? Were you going somewhere with this, or did you kind of forget about this? Because there are certain parts where it feels very left
details
open.
Nomura forgets because the series has been so long.
Yeah, it's like...
Like, it's been over 2 decades.
Yeah, and it's like... And it leads to this point of like... I think that's another reason I struggle to theorize with these games, because it's just like, alright, which parts are important and which parts are going to be forgotten about? Which parts are going to slip through the cracks?
But even if it doesn't come true, it's like, for me, it's just fun.
Yeah, it's fair.
I cannot read that name, but somebody's in the chat and asked how your day's been.
Yeah, my day has been alright. I think it's just horror fix. Horror live? Yeah. Dark purple.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the purple and the purple's hard to read.
Yeah. My day's been alright. My day is going much better now that I'm streaming. Before I was streaming, I was a little upsetty, just from life in general.
Aww.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I can join you.
Yeah. This is making it a lot more fun than when I was just seething alone.
Yeah, and hopefully we can continue this Kingdom Hearts playthrough together.
Yeah.
Also, hi, I'm Robin, one of Tua's friends, and I stream on YouTube.
Yeah. Is this gonna go straight into the boss fight already? I feel like it will.
Man, it's been too long since I played Birth by Sleep.
Yeah. I think we're fighting the face. Magic mirror on the wall. Who's the dankest of them all? It's you, my queen. Your memes get retweeted everywhere.
Also, you're full of darkness, which smells dank.
Yes. Don't worry, my queen. I enjoy it. Oh, what? Magic mirror on the wall. Make it so I never heard that. That's not really...
Oh, yep.
Not really how this works. Something's not right.
Gee, I wonder what.
The character that's meant to be here just isn't here. Oh no, looking into this mirror, I can feel myself becoming trailer bait. That was my biggest issue. Have I told you about, like, the anti-aqua thing?
Oh. What anti-aqua thing? There are multiple anti-aqua things I know.
Like, when the trailer initially released that showed anti-aqua, I was talking with a friend who was also into Kingdom Hearts, and they were like, oh shit. And they were like theorizing about it, and I was like, I am 90% certain that she will be evil for one boss fight, and then it will immediately be resolved and not matter at all. And one of us was right about our theory. And, like, I don't know, I immediately got that impression of like, oh, this is trailer bait. This is not important. And I was very right about that.
Yep. Just showing off the cool shit.
Yeah. The thing I didn't anticipate was just how much the trailers would be spoiling 3. Because they showed off like everything.
It spoiled literally everything. Like every single plot important moment.
Yeah, that was wild.
Like that's not a trailer. That's the summary.
Yeah, they were really weird with that one. It was like, that's why I think for me and a lot of other people, when we got to the Keyblade Graveyard for the first time, we thought like, oh, this is like the halfway point, like in 2. Like, it's gotta be. Because, like, no way they were showing off all the endgame shit. Like, nope.
Yeah, that trailer was a major, like, pivotal thing, and people just being disappointed with 3.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna avoid the trailers from now on.
Oh yeah. That's why I haven't seen like any news about like any of the newer games.
Missing Link?
Yeah. Because I was just like, I'm just gonna avoid trailers.
The only trailers that have dropped, like, barely showed anything.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, it's
so thank goodness.
It's that lost of trust thing. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
But for me,
They
it's like,
probably learned from the backlash.
yeah, I would hope so. But sometimes companies just don't. So they're like, "Ah, I'll just be wary of that for a while."
Because
What?
I
Stop doing
did see somebody post cutscenes from the beta for Missing Link. And it does have much more than what was in the teaser.
Yeah.
The teaser is fucking baller.
Yeah. I know,
But it
like,
also doesn't spoil everything.
yeah. Like, for reference, I know nothing about that game right now. Like, I don't even know what
Yeah. Oh, we should, at the end of the stream, just watch that together.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know, like, anything about the
'Cause
gameplay, who you play
it's
as,
a
anything.
bop. Because people were nervous because Missing Link's Dearly Beloved would be the first to not be composed by Yoko Shimomura, and we were all scared because Yoko Shimomura is a musical goddess that has been responsible for the sound of Kingdom Hearts from day one.
I think they also worked on some of the Mario and Luigi games, yeah?
Yep, she did.
Yeah, I remember that, because I was playing through Dream Team recently, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, this is very, like, her-coded. Like, you could hear the, like, the design choices being similar, because there were songs that I was like, this sounds like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
And it sounds like
Why do you keep trying to shot lock when he doesn't move? When he keeps moving?
because I want to shot log him. Stop doing it. The face!
Ah.
Because you see, normally in this game, shot locks just kill the boss instantly. So it's primed me for that. There we go. Bubbles! Oh. This vaguely worked, at least. Where is... He looks so doofy with the smile. I'm just a happy guy, what's up? Yeah, I think I might be underleveled for this fight.
Compared to Ventus's overleveling. Oops.
Yeah. Mainly just because we haven't gotten any of the, like, good magic yet that makes it easier to level up with Aqua. So just working with fire. Oh, we do have Fish and Firaga at least. Ah, damn it. Confusion, no. Oh no, he's dash dancing. Ah. Stop ducking into the ground, you coward.
Fucking mirror.
Get over here and let
shadows.
me... Get over here and let me beat the shit out of you like a man. I'm pretty sure that's how the saying goes.
Come out and fight me like a man.
Okay. That didn't look right. There's that doofy looking smile we all know and love.
Look at him. Satisfied, a smug grin.
Yeah. I'm just having a good time, guys. I don't know what's wrong.
Oh my god, is it finally almost dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yes!
I had to stop being greedy and just do a partial shot lock. Well, why'd you do that?
Well, you came into my home, into my house, and beat me up. Fuck you.
What? I was just inviting you into the mirror for tea. You can't prove I wasn't. So, which generic prince are you?
Prince Philip.
I thought Philip was Sleeping Beauty.
Oh wait, you're right. This is Prince Buckethead. Literally.
Yeah, I would love the idea of him like, let me, fuck, which one am I actually?
I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Florian. His name is Florian.
Oh.
Princess.
But Florian and Philip are honestly pretty similar, and Florian's more forgettable.
Yeah.
And you don't even hear his real name.
Yeah. Honestly, all of these guys just blend together in my head.
They really do. Except for Eric. Eric's different. He's a badass. And then in Cinderella, the prince's name is Henry, apparently.
That's so sweet.
Oh. Prince Charming, ain't it?
Nope.
Mm.
He's... The prince's real name is only revealed in merchandise and other media such as Kingdom Hearts and Prince Charming's Regal Carousel.
Really, the only thing memorable about him is the one scene where he jumps out of the building. He jumps out the window.
I mean, he was pretty funny. And, like, didn't he also, like, duel with his, like, fencing with his father and was doing some ridiculous shit? He was silly.
Probably
boy.
was. I have that meme of him jumping out the window engraved in my head.
Beautiful. Also, he was like, "Are you talking mice?" And then he was just like, "Okay."
Yeah.
He just rolled with it.
Yeah.
He's honestly so crazy. And that is so fun. So much better than, like, just in the first movie, it was like, oh yeah,
He certainly
I'm
did
spending
exist
the
in the first
entire
movie.
night with this one girl, and then it's like, I didn't learn her name. What's her name again? But to be honest, that is also probably something I would do. I'm so bad with names. Like, even if she did tell me her name, I'm just like, wait, what was her name?
Oh shit! It had something to do with cinders. Yeah, she was a fire wielder.
Disney princesses in the Avatar universe, Cinderella being in the Fire Nation.
Oh, I do love imperialism.
Well, she probably would be part of some disgraced nobles, and then maybe pull a Zuko.
Yeah. I actually rewatched Avatar a few months ago.
Ooh, neat.
Yeah. Still very, very good. Sometimes I forget about just how good it is, and then I rewatch and I'm like, damn, this shit fire.
Yeah, Avatar is really good, but the only thing that really bothered me was the ending, where it had that typical, it's like, oh, everybody gets together with each other and has a bunch of babies and lives happily ever after.
Yeah.
Like, that was probably the worst thing you could have done with this group.
Yeah.
I am still a proud Zutara shipper. I really don't think Aang was good for Katara, which actually turned out to be canon. That was not a healthy marriage.
Hmm. I get everything here. No, where are the other two?
Oh, there are two chests left.
Where are you
Where could they
hiding from
fucking
me?
be?
Where are you hiding from?
It's too soon to go to Master. Nya, 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 nya.
We can't explore this world anymore. There's only 2 rooms.
Did it somehow, like, get locked out in the other place?
What do you mean?
Like, maybe you could have gone there before during the tutorial, but not after?
No.
I don't fucking know.
Normally, it's just... Oh, there they are.
Oh wait, there they are!
Yeah, I just missed them. Hi, Potion.
Yeah, right next. Hi! Hello, Potion!
Hello!
Yay, now we can get out of here and never return.
Yeah, well, this place is no longer useful for anything ever again.
Until it becomes Castle Oblivion.
No. But even then, usefulness is meh.
I don't know, I think, it was definitely pretty useful to the organization. Not only did it serve as a research facility, but also, like, literally critical in their plot against Sora, even though it failed.
Yeah, wasn't that mostly, like, Naminé, though?
Mostly yes, but also, like, Castle of Oblivion has special properties.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how I was talking about Yenzo being, like, just surrounded by the Unversed that weren't even attacking him?
Yeah.
I found a post about that, where it's just baby Enzo standing there and he's just, like, thinking, hey bro, and all the floods are like, hey bro!
Hello. We represent negative emotions. Oh, well, you stand no chance against me then.
Because he has all the power.
I have the power of even more negative emotion.
Even as a baby, he was emo.
That's why they were attracted to him. They saw the hair over his eye and they were like, ha, our people.
Yes. This is our brother in arms.
Oh no. One thing I remember about Enchanted Dominion is that you can't there are certain places in this area you can't get to until after the escort mission, because you have to have Aqua and Philip fuck things up here in order to get, like, to this area. You have to cause some more collateral damage before you can get all the goodies. Oh no. Yeah, I made this joke last time, but it's time to take out all of Maleficent's gooners. They're here specifically to goon to Maleficent.
No, that's horrible. I hate how the internet has ruined such a good term. It's like, henchman is to, gender specific.
Yeah. Can't use minion anymore, can't use goon anymore.
Nope, everything's ruined. The only thing that you can really use is, like, either lackey or subordinates. Which is, like, subordinates feels much too corporate.
Yeah, plus, we can
you're in
easily...
Organization 13, which...
Plus, I know Tumblr, they know a way to ruin the word subordinate.
Oh, yeah, that would be too easy.
Easy. Too easy to ruin that one.
It literally would just be sub.
Yeah. Which, like, if you are a goon for someone.
There's no way Tara would hurt somebody.
I mean,
You don't believe
being a horny little shit doesn't necessarily mean you're being submissive.
so easily.
Yeah, but if you're gooning specifically for a person, for a specific person, it's pretty likely. Especially if you're gooning for Maleficent. I feel like she wouldn't
Oh yeah,
allow...
but that's because she's a Donnie mommy.
Yeah, at least she is for like 2 games, and then she gets washed.
The truth can be most cruel, even amongst the
I mean,
closest
Maleficent
of
in general,
friends.
as a concept, is
After all,
Donnie mommy.
one
Yeah.
never knows the secrets of another's
She just
heart.
becomes
I'm
very
sure you
pathetic in Kingdom Hearts after a while. Like,
Yeah.
even by the time of Kingdom
Our
Hearts 2, she's like not threatening at all.
Let's go home.
But Tara.
Tara's not ready to leave yet.
Like, when we get to Kingdom Hearts 2, there's one scene specifically that
Sorry, Aqua.
that is like stuck in my head forever of Maleficent going, "We'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless," and then her and Oogie laugh for a little bit, and then after a few seconds, Oogie's like, "Are we done?" It's just like, true base. Like, why are we laughing at this? Why are we... Like, even Oogie Boogie realized halfway through, like, wait, why am I laughing at this? That joke sucked.
I mean, she's not exactly known to be humorous.
Yeah, it's just...
Now, my dear, would you like
It's just like, it's not even wordplay. Like, it doesn't... Like, it's not a joke. Why did you present it as such?
Master Xehanort.
She likely doesn't get the humor of humans. She's trying her best.
Yeah.
She's a fae.
I have the perfect place.
A very reclusive fae at that.
Yeah. Hello. Who are you? It looks like you have blue hair and pronouns. Not allowed in this kingdom.
Why are you here?
To prevent me from breaking her evil curse,
I don't know why Prince Philip just gives me major, like, he would not be okay with gay people vibes.
Really? And he looks that fruity?
Yeah. I don't know, something about him. Just, he gives off major normie vibes.
Bruh, he would have been called metrosexual a decade ago.
The road to true love may be barred
Yeah, but I feel like that would have caused him to overcompensate, you know?
Ah.
I'm going with you. There's something
Like, he has to prove he's not gay.
Not me looking up Prince Philip and the fucking monarch shows up. Ew, I don't want to see your rotting corpse. No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Oh, the zombie guy.
You also gotta, like, realize a lot of Disney characters were literally designed by gay people.
Yeah. But corporate would not allow that. Really, art in general, under capitalism, is just gay people fighting with the executives.
Yep, basically.
It really summarizes most things these days, really.
I mean, he's also kind of a weirdo.
Yeah, he's kind of a...
It's like, he's a creep.
Yeah, he's... Like, in the cutscenes they show in this game, it really does not make him look good. In, like...
In the scenes in the normal movie, it does not make him look good. Oh,
Yeah, he's
I
just
met this
like-
girl in the forest who was singing and then snuck up on her
Yeah.
and talked about it. It's like, oh, yeah, we've met before.
Yeah, we've met before in
Wink,
a
wink, nudge,
dream.
nudge.
And like even in the movies, it feels like she's trying to get away from him at first. It's It's like, yeah, you should run.
Oh, that's because she was.
Yeah, you should be running. If someone is like, no, I've met you before in a dream, like, you should be evacuating the scene as soon as you can. Take out Maleficent's goon!
Ooh, while I was looking up, I found a gender-bent Philip, and she looks pretty.
Oh man, all of these male characters look so much better when they're women.
Gotta trans everyone.
Yeah. The conservatives are worried about people transing them, and they should just be worried about me. I'm the one doing it.
Yeah, he does kind of come off as like one of those popular jocks, I suppose.
Yeah.
He does have a little bit of fruitiness, though.
Yeah. I feel like his fruitiness for me gets covered up by the weird ass dialogue he has. Like,
yeah. I don't know, I've overcompensated before. I was boy crazy when I was little. But, no, that was just a phase.
Yeah. I definitely had my overcompensation moments as a kid. Where it was like, no, I'm definitely not a girl. And it was like, no, you are.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm totally a cis, het, straight person that is attracted to boys. Turns out I'm attracted to no one! And also, I didn't even know what trans was, so...
Yeah.
I didn't even think it was possible. And then also, me being non-binary, that was another layer on the cake.
Yeah, another
because
layer.
It's like, I know I don't want to be a boy, I don't want to be a man.
Yeah. I was definitely in the camp of like, yeah, every guy wants to be a girl. Like, obviously. Like, why would you not?
That's so cute.
And then, like, I spent...
little baby egg to,
Yeah, I spent a lot of my teenage years like, no, I'm definitely not trans because, like, I would prefer to be trans, but I'm not. Because I'm not good enough.
My favorite Disney princess was Mulan.
Yeah.
There were signs.
Yeah. But no, there were genuinely moments in my teenage years where I was like, no, I'm not good enough to be trans. Like, genuinely.
I think every trans person experiences that at some point or another.
Oh, shit. Almost made it. Hi, Snow.
Platforming is so... Oh no!
Wow.
You got taken out by the goons!
Not the goons. I didn't know they could do that much damage, I'll be real.
How much damage did they do?
Like, my entire
Max
health.
health?
I was at like...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a lot. Wow.
Oh, wow. They can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, weird. Especially when there's like 80 arrows coming at me. Can I get over there with Barrier Surge, though? No, I don't think I can. I might be able to with Enchanted Step, though. No, Cinderella. Because Cinderella has Enchanted Step on her. And I think that does go a little further. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, shit. I'm stupid. Oh, well. Yeah, hey, Snow. Yeah. Yeah, growing up trans, it's a lot of questions of just having to realize that not everyone wants to be the opposite gender.
I was all like, part of that whole I'm not like other girls thing. Well,
Yeah.
turns out I wasn't like other girls.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't a girl.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember having this huge thing of like, no, guys are allowed to like cutesy and girly stuff. I shouldn't be made fun of for that. And then Flash
I
cuts
mean,
to
guys are.
yeah, it's like, oh,
That is
that's
just
not the reason I was so
coincidence.
passionate about that.
Guys are, but yeah.
Yeah.
There are sons. And it individually does not make you trans, but when all the things come together, it's like, oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
an
see.
egg.
Oh. Wow, we really danced around that issue for a few years now, huh? Weird.
I only even realized that it's like, hey, I might not be cis when I put on a binder for cosplay for the first time ever,
Yeah.
and I had such severe euphoria no longer having boobs. I'm just like, oh no.
Yeah. That reminds me of how, like, because I was in band, and for, like, concert band and stuff, there was a lot of time where we were, like, we had to dress up for it. I was like, God, I wish, whenever I had to wear, like, the suit for it, I got this overwhelming feeling of, like, God, I wish I got to have the dress, though. This suit makes me want to die.
Oof.
Yeah. And, it still took me a few years after that to realize I was trans.
Well, it's not like it's it was a wholly accepted thing that was talked about
Yeah.
when we were young.
Yeah. It's just...
I didn't even know the concept of being trans until I was in high school, I think.
Yeah, but that's when, like, the main period I was talking about, honestly. Where it's like... Because I just think of... Like, that was most of my gender questioning and denial came from high school.
Well, yeah, it takes a lot of self-exploration to come to that point.
Yeah. I'm like, wow.
Especially when a society and people are not very accepting. Yeet!
Yeah! Collateral
Destroy
damage.
shit.
Now I can get the goodies. Give me my goodies.
Thank you, Philip.
Thank you. This is the only reason I'll remember your name. You should
The
feel...
only reason I will ever respect you.
Yeah. If it weren't for this game, your name would be nothing. I would just lump you in with the other two.
With Henry and Florian?
Yeah. More casually called the other two. Because, even though you have told me their names, within a few days, I'm sure I'll forget.
Yeah. I'll forget too. I don't blame
Yeah.
you. They're very forgettable.
But Philip, he launched me up that one time. I'll remember him for that. You're a bro for that. That one.
Also, he does have a fairly more, like, he does take initiative and goes and fights a fucking dragon.
Yeah. He launches a sword into someone. I can respect that. Gather!
He actually does shit.
Yeah.
Unlike Florian and Henry, who just kind of show up like a girl, try and find out who that girl is.
Yeah. It is really weird how many similarities there are between these three films. There are, like, a good amount of overlap.
And they are also the classic Disney films, so they came out closer to each other too.
Yeah. That's why it's, like, at least in modern day, it's kind of hard to like, they kind of blend together in some ways. They do.
Yeah. Come on, let's smash it.
Yay! More damage. Cartwheels.
Let's destroy the castle of this Fey noble. Surely nothing will go wrong.
Yeah. It's fine. She's evil. She has malice in her name.
Okay, but like in the original Disney Sleeping Beauty, Maleficent actually like was fully within her right, going by like the courtesy of the period.
Yeah.
Like a royal birth back then was a national event. If you're a noble and you're not only just not specifically like sent an invitation, but actively not welcome, that basically declares you an enemy of the state.
And if you're an enemy of the state, you might as well kill a child.
Yeah. Like, she was well within her rights to bestow a curse. Like, because the affront was about the birth of the baby. So, by Fae rules, is like, it would make a fitting punishment.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of have you heard about a game called Hotline Home Safety, something like that, I think?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a indie game about, like, it's all about fae creatures, and you're basically answering your home safety hotline. That's what it's called, home safety hotline. And you're an agent at a home safety hotline. And it starts off with you answering like normal questions of like, oh, this is caused by mice. This is caused by termites. And then
it gets weird.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, this is caused by a hob. Oh yeah, these are some trolls you gotta deal with. And you have to like deduce what the problem is. And it's really cool and gets into a lot of fae shit. That's really interesting. It's like,
that does sound pretty cool.
Yeah. And like, a big part of the game is that you just have this like huge list in front of you, and you can read up on all of the different fae creatures to figure out like what the problem is caused by.
Kind of like the Phasmophobia thing?
Kinda, yeah. So just like...
I only played it like once before I got too scared. I'm a coward, and
That's
I'm not
fair.
ashamed to admit that.
That's fair. I only played that game like once because I didn't have anyone to play it with. I was like, oh man, I don't want to play it alone.
Maybe if we play it, you can keep me laughing enough not to get scared.
Yeah, because I would not get scared by it. I remember like...
You are fearless.
Yeah, I am too jaded.
Very much so. But that might counteract with my scaredy catness, and then we could reach thermodynamic equilibrium.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. That home safety hotline made me realize just how into fae I am, especially as like a horror concept, because it's not like horror in a traditional sense.
Yeah.
The game is more...
I mean...
It's like...
Technically, fae is horror in the most traditional sense.
Yeah. But it's like...
But it's so old that it's new.
Yeah, and it's like, within that game, you don't actually see anything happen, you just hear about it. So it's like this creep factor of like, you never actually encounter it yourself, you just know it's happening to other people.
Yeah, I totally get that, and that sounds fascinating to me too.
Yeah, it makes it like this very cool, interesting perspective on it, where like it forces you to feel like weirdly detached from the problems, and that is in and of itself part of the horror factor, and I love that.
Yeah, that does seem really neat. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Oh, like very only tangentially related, but I found a picture on Tumblr, and it was of a single page like indie tabletop RPG, and it's called "You Must Sneak Human Remains into Disney World."
Yeah.
And I think you would have a riot of a time playing it.
Yeah. Well, it's not a game. It's just a life. It's a style of life.
No, it is a game. It's making fun of those people.
Yeah.
Because, Jesus, why would you do that? My poor friend Maddie, works at one of the Disney places.
Oh no.
And she has had to clean up human remains.
Yeah. I feel like working at Disney is where it's one of those places where you'd see all of the worst of humanity.
Oh, 100%. I was so scared when going to Disneyland for the first time when I was after becoming a wheelchair user.
Yeah.
I was so afraid people would mistreat me. Because I've heard a lot of horror stories from other wheelchair users.
Yeah.
But thankfully, everyone was so nice and sweet and accommodating, even total strangers. That were just, not even just park employees.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, it really restored some of my hope in humanity.
Sometimes you do get lucky.
Yeah.
Because that was definitely a roll of the dice thing.
Oh, yeah. I think humanity overall tends to be good, but there are just some people who are so overwhelmingly horrible that it taints the rest of humanity.
Yeah.
And then they literally spend their entire lives trying to get everyone else to be horrible. And that's how the United States was made the way it is today.
Wow. It's just like, it really comes
But
down
you gotta keep in mind, this has been a conspiracy in the works, a massive plan for over 50 years, half a century in the making.
Yeah.
It's taken that much effort, millions upon billions, maybe even billions of dollars of resources in order to get things to be as fucked up as they are.
Yeah. It's really just a matter of like...
So it's like,
most people
if
are...
it was human nature, it wouldn't take that much effort.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, I feel like most people are good, it's just that there's a lot of incentive to be bad. And that's like the whole point.
That is the point. They've set things up, so there's an incentive to be a horrible person.
Yeah. Because, like, it's hard to be a good person nowadays and, like, be able to survive.
A lot of times it's actively detrimental.
Yeah.
But you gotta do it anyways.
Yeah.
You can't let them win. God, I love Spellweaver.
Yeah, Spellweaver's a fun one.
It's so fun.
I should probably get another level before fighting the Dwagon. The funny Dwagon.
Dwagon.
Dwagon, my balls on your face. That's what I do to you, Maleficent. Oh my god. That reminds me of something funny that happened recently is, well, it'll make sense in a second.
Okay.
So...
I'll trust you on that.
It has to do with my stream titles, because I wanted to title one of my streams something like, Tara takes down all the chumps, or like Tara's being a little chump about giving birth. I think that's what it was. Tara's giving birth in sleep, and he's being a little chump about it. But Twitch wouldn't let me use that title, and after a little experimenting, I found it's because of the word chump. And I was like, why is chump not allowed as a word? And like, started making some jokes about that because Pete says chump in this game, and I like treated it like he said a slur. It's like, Pete, you can't say that on here, what the fuck? And then...
What the...
Yeah, and then the very next stream, I went to title the stream, and I was like, what would be a funny title? Oh, since it's the end of Tara's storyline, I'll have it be like, this dick isn't gonna suck itself, Xehanort. And Twitch did allow that one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I was like, what? Why is that allowed?
I mean, to be fair, Dick is a name.
It is.
Unfortunately.
It is, but it's just, I love the idea of like, chump? No, that's too much. Telling someone to that your dick isn't gonna suck itself? That's fine by me.
Oh, algorithms are weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's how it related to dragging my balls on your face.
I'd suck tears. Like, I'm Ace, and I would.
As a
The only
lesbian,
men I
I
like are
can't relate.
fictional.
I think you meant to say tower. No, I meant to say bower! You illiterate fuck! How dare you not know my language? I mind controlled him easily.
Bower, a pleasant, shady place under trees or climbing plants in a garden or wood.
Mm. Yeah.
I feel like this is missing the pleasant part.
It's pretty pleasant for
Especially if it's a
Maleficent.
Bower of Doom. That's kind of contradictory.
You can't say hell. That's almost as bad as saying chump. Yeah, no, this place looks pretty pleasant for Maleficent.
Yeah, it is kind of her aesthetic, I suppose, given her castle.
Yeah. Oh, Philip's dead. Just instantly died.
Rip Philip.
Oh, and he's back. He wasn't dead for too long. Oh, what? Here, now. Alright, Philip, you really... We can get up on the Hydra's back.
Philip, get your head in the game. Get your act together.
Yeah. Man, it's a good thing you're able to get reborn so quickly.
Yeah.
You die a lot. I'm doing the here now.
Selfless prince, and he literally eats you into the fire.
Yeah. I'm such a gentleman. I'm so humble too. Selfless is always a funny word for me as someone with dyslexia, because I will always read it as selfish. Like, it is so hard for me not
Literally
to.
the opposite.
I know, but it's
That's
so
so
close. They're so
That is
close
so
spelling
funny.
wise. I'm here. Are you bugged?
Philip, god damn it.
Philip, are you working right? All these moments where they just stand here. Like, oh, well, he's gone. Yeah.
Ooh.
It is funny.
I found a post about Vexen.
Vexen.
I think a lot about Evan taking a long time to recover post-completion. I believe it's canon. I could be misremembering, though. And somebody's carryover scarring or damage from how they were killed is nobody's. Oh yeah, die, Maleficent. Great job, Tua.
Yeah, I got her. It is funny how she's the third boss of the game.
Yeah, not even anywhere towards the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. We just take care of her.
Like, you'd think Hook would be much easier to beat. He is a normal man.
Well, he was. He was near the end of the game.
Hook is in late game.
Yeah.
Maleficent would be more fitting for that spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, Vexen was burned alive.
Yeah. Plus he was the ice guy. That really hurt.
Super effective.
Power of true love that defeated you.
Recovering from burns, especially ones of that caliber, would be a slow and painful process. It would make sense that Evan needed more time to heal than the others, given the way he was killed.
You don't even know the
And this also means that any time we see Vexen or Evan in Kingdom Hearts 3, he's more than likely covered in painful burn scars under his coat. I'ma just kiss the sleeping person who literally cannot consent.
Don't worry, it's romantic in this time period.
Remember, kids, consent is sexy.
You will never convince me that consent is sexy.
Try all you want, but you'll never
That's the true power of darkness.
But remember one thing. As long as there is light, there will be
No, like, for real.
and in time,
Like, the mere concept of, like, imagine Kabe Dawn just looking at your lips and being like, can I kiss you? That's, like, super fucking romantic.
Yeah.
You better stay strong for me.
Like, just get better Riz. Jesus.
Yeah. Just stop living in the 1940s. That's the best thing I could give. That's the best advice I could give.
Unfortunately, we're repeating the 1940s.
Yeah. That was a flat
soon?
circle. Nah. Well, it is technically too soon. We got another 20 years.
Speed running it.
Yeah. Can we speedrun to the point where Musk shoots himself in the head? That was my favorite part of World War II.
Oh. Did you hear, in Italy, you know where, Mussolini was strung after he was defeated and stuff?
Yeah.
Somebody hung up an upside-down effigy of Musk strung from the same place.
Good.
And also it was filled with garbage. Whee!
Oh.
Disney, square, and spiky hair. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect game, but Nomura accidentally added an extra ingredient: convoluted plot. Thus, Kingdom Hearts was born. With the power of the Keyblade, Sora, Donald, and Goofy have dedicated their lives to fight the Heartless and forces of darkness. Nice, Chaos Dragon.
Yeah.
Or is it Chaos Dragoon?
I think it's Goon. There's a lot of extra O's in there.
Or it could be Dragon!
I have Dragon to the store to get milk, but I was never able to get back. Akko went to the store to get milk, but she got lost in hell for 10 years. let me get out Cinderella. Enchanted Step.
Cinderella.
Yep, there we go. Alright, Ice Barrage. Way earlier than we're supposed to get it.
Nice.
Yeah, I love cheesing.
Great job, Cinderella.
Yeah. Cinderella can be used for a few different cheese strats. Like, at least for Terra, you can use Cinderella to get Fission Firaga early in Snow White World. But you don't need her for Aqua since she starts with Barrier Surge. So you can get that Fission Firaga chest just with Barrier Surge.
Nice.
Yeah. Magic Pulse. 1. Oh, already a 2 slaughter, hell yeah. I will hold off on that for now though, to make sure I get some other stuff leveled up. Yeah, I should equip Fairy Stars. Make my magic better. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Fairy Stars was in Union Cross as one of the main keyblades.
Oh.
I used it a lot.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. So that's why Ben gets it in this game.
No, it also had a lot of the other, like it had the Castle of Dreams one, and also the Snow White one, but we also go to those worlds in Union Cross.
Yeah.
We go to the worlds of all of the princesses except the final one. Harry.
Key-Ray. That's how her name is actually pronounced.
The meaning is the same.
Yes, the meaning is the same, Key-Ray. No, I didn't kill her, I just unlocked her heart. Look, you can see the gash in her back is from me unlocking that part of her heart. Yeah, when we get back to the place I was before. Oh, that was just the wrong button entirely. Vision Fire
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoops. Sometimes my fingies just, they be acting silly without my accord. I'm like, wow. How dare you press the wrong button. I am now the worst person to ever exist.
You are far from the worst person to ever exist.
Yeah, I know the logic part of my brain knows that, but the depression part of my brain loves taking over sometimes.
Think about this. You are so much better than Trump and Elon Musk.
Yeah, but that would have to qualify them as people.
Unfortunately, a lot of the real monsters are people.
All of them are. And that's why I'm an owl.
Yep.
Owls aren't monsters. They're cool.
I gotta get a little gross though.
Yeah, well, that's nature.
Yeah, nature can get pretty damn gross.
I've actually watched a lot of different, like videos and stuff about owls, and I don't know, I kind of like how, like, they're so cute and yet so...
unhinged.
Yeah, they're so deadly. They can, like, there are owls that can take on bears and win. Like, that's...
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's just, flying is very powerful, you know?
Oh, yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Still, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's just able to outmaneuver them well enough to just like to the point of the bear just giving up or like getting too
They're just
scratched
being
up.
shredded with talons,
Yeah. And then they can just go around being little cutie pies at the same time, and I love that. I still remember how much, like, as a kid, I really wanted to have a pet owl, and realizing, like, no, I really can't.
Yeah. For me, I wanted to have a pet ferret so bad.
Yeah.
But they're literally illegal in California.
Yeah.
Even though they are a pet.
Yeah.
Even if they are a more exotic one.
Yeah. It's like, honestly, something I've, like, I am very fine, now that I am older, I'm very fine to not have animals as pets, as long as I can just live around them, you know? Like, I live around a lot of birds, and I enjoy just, like, hanging out with them outside sometimes, and seeing them chat with themselves, with each other.
Yeah, that's so nice. Like, I always thought bird watching was boring as a kid, but no, I'm seeing it now.
I see the vision. Yeah. Because, like, I showed you that picture of, like, 1 billion birds outside my house hanging out, right? A while ago, I think.
Maybe, but I'd always love to see it again.
Ooh, I could always send you it again. But, yeah, I do. I love that picture, because they were just all meeting up on a tree, hanging out, and I'm like, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Bunch of cuties.
A giant flock of crows in the tree.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if they were crows. Because there was just a lot of birds. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of them were, like, different birds as well. Like, you couldn't see them that well in the picture, to be fair, because my phone camera isn't very good. But, yeah. We get a lot of different colored birds around, like, we get a lot of pretty blues and reds, and I'm like, ooh, I love them. They're adorable.
Radiant Garden!
That garden do be kind of radiant, though.
They do. Well deserving of its name.
Yeah. Even though most of its place isn't a garden. I'm seeing a lot of...
No, they have a lot of gardens. The entire outer city outside the wall is a garden.
Yeah.
There's a garden in the castle square. There's another garden. And that's just of the places we can get to.
Excuse me. I'm terribly sorry to
Well, you literally have more money than anyone else in the world, so it'd be weird if you couldn't help me. Well, I can't help you with that. Anyway, bye.
I'm looking for a boy who's not from around here. Have you seen him?
I think I know just who you're talking about. He scampered off toward yon castle in a right hurry.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah, no, the Kingdom Hearts fandom is starting to wake up from its slumber. I haven't had this many Kingdom Hearts posts on my dash in years.
Yeah.
The rumblings. They're awakening.
They can feel it in the zeitgeist. It's been a long time since anything has happened in the fandom. Just in
Something
the series
is going
in
to
general.
happen. We're gonna get Missing Link this time for real.
Maybe. Maybe
Missing Link
next
will no
year.
longer be missing. I am manifesting this.
Yeah. That would be funny, because, like, I kind of... Like, I haven't played these games in years, because there's just been nothing for so long. It was like, oh, I finally play through the games again, and then it immediately comes out, would be very fitting. Aqua, it's almost time for you to get the buff you need.
See, you're in yet another garden.
Yeah. Well, it's not called
I mean, it's
Radiant
still a city.
Gardens.
Well,
They should have put
the
an
entire
S at
place
the end there.
might as well just be a garden that also happens to be a city.
Yeah. Wish circle. Alright, well. I hate.
Fucking hate. I hate those two. And any large body equivalent.
Yeah. I just don't like how if you hit them in the front too much, you don't get experience for killing them. It's like, no, you gotta do the valve
sucks.
gimmick. Yeah, they force you to do the valve gimmick, and I'm like, ah.
Like, no, I fucking hate you.
No, you're just wasting my time. You gotta fucking skirt around you, and then you'll just turn around immediately. Oh, there we go. That's the way.
I like you.
Oh, you don't... Like, the reason I keep saying that in Aqua's voice is because when, you play as her on the command board, like, that's one of the default lines you get
Yeah.
whenever do shit.
I do vaguely recall that.
Yeah. So for some reason that line is just in my head of like, that's the way. It's probably because it's supposed to be like a celebration line and she sounds so tepid. I just kicked your ass. No one will... I'm basically a god.
Unfeeling queen. Oh wait, no, that's Larpsine. You know, for someone who's supposed to be unfeeling, sure has a lot of anger issues.
Yeah, I feel like she's the least unfeeling of the Kingdom Hearts girls.
Oh, 100%. She feels so much while also trying to be an aloof bitch.
Yeah, she probably expresses the most emotion of one of the Kingdom Hearts girls.
Yet another proof that Xemnas' words were bullshit.
Yeah. He just loves gaslighting. It's just a fun time.
In Xehanort fashion, gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Except Xemnas did it better, ironically.
Yeah.
And he also just had more swag. Do the kids still use swag nowadays?
I don't know, I don't talk to kids. They creep me out. I stay away from them.
I joined a Ravenloft D&D group, and literally there is one guy who's just much younger than everyone else, and he's 20.
Oh.
And I'm just like, oh my god, you are a baby, and you are so immature.
That feels so weird to me, because I feel like it shouldn't feel that way about someone who's 20. Mainly because, like, when I was 20, that was in 2020. And I kind of feel like time has just kind of stopped since then in a lot of ways.
Yeah, no, it has. Trust me, I feel that too. It's like, what do you mean? It's been 5 years.
Yeah, what do you mean I'm 25 now? I feel like...
Even though I've done a lot of growth over the pandemic, it's like, wait, what do you mean it's been that long?
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure we've been stuck in, like, purgatory and or hell since
it
then.
Really does feel like that. The Mayan calendar was just a few years off.
Yeah.
You know, the whole, back in 2012, the whole, the world's gonna end because the Mayan calendar ends! When in reality, it's just, they had no more room.
Yeah. Would be funny.
It's like you gotta pick a stopping point somewhere.
Yeah. After a few hundred years of predictions, it's like, yeah, we gotta... We're not gonna live long enough to see this through. Need to... There we go.
The Mayan civilization didn't last long enough to get to even like the last couple hundred years.
Yeah. Panacea. Panacea friendship.
A map. A map.
I do enjoy maps. I like knowing where the hell I'm going. That's
Speaking
another
of, I should drink juice.
Yes.
You should also hydrate. Pause. Hydrate.
Yes, I will. That reminds me of another reason that I struggle to play Kingdom Hearts 1. It's because they don't have a map in that game.
Oh yeah, that made it so much more of a struggle.
Yeah, it's just like, especially since that's the one game where it's like, this is the one where we need a map, actually.
Like, it's the one where you need a map the most, and
Yeah.
then you don't have one.
Like, they introduce them in 2, and it's just like, look, I can navigate through 2 without a map easy. Like, let me have these in 1. 2 is like
why
mostly
did they not
hallways.
do that for the final mix?
Yeah.
That's so silly.
It is funny. It's always funny getting a map in 2, where it's like, well, this world is a hallway, and like 2 more hallways.
Oh, baby Kyrie.
Oh, the baby. Oop, you have Keyblade privileges now. You touched it. There you go. There's a bunch of little idiots. How could I ever beat them?
Oh, okay, but if you notice, the unversed actually, like, don't directly harm most people.
Yeah.
Like, they could have totally went after Kyrie right there.
Yeah.
They were not trying, they were just surrounding her.
They just like sniffing people. They're like dogs.
Yeah, it's like, that floods are just little creatures.
Yeah, they're just a little guy.
You're just a little guy. Weird dog bunny thing.
Every scripted encounter in this game starts with floods, and it's so weird. Like, we're already halfway through the game. You could have like a different enemy here as the starting point, you know?
They're just too cute.
Yeah.
You gotta see them close up.
It reminds me about how, like, you know that, like, in Kingdom Hearts 3, when you're in the Big Hero 6 world, and, like, Sora puts on the VR shit and sees a single shadow and loses his shit about it?
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? That's overkill.
Yeah. It's like...
It's like, you'd think you'd be used to fighting shadows after, like, literal years.
Yeah, but that's what, like, this reminds me of, like, starting every fight with floods. It's like, are we supposed to be intimidated by these? Like, what is the purpose here?
Floods are just twitchy little guys. They like to get in there first.
Yeah.
They're raring to go.
Yeah. I'm about as scared of floods as I am of my own, like, left leg twitching about.
I'm more scared of my own body than I am of floods.
Yeah. And I'm a corporate overlord, huh?
Thank you. My name
I'm on a quest to rule over all the world.
And I'm Mickey. I used to be
I already own 50% of the entertainment industry.
I sense light.
Literally, the Disney monopoly needs to be broken up so bad.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, I love having all these Kingdom Hearts worlds and shit, but like, no, stop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially, Disney is getting real cozy with with AI shit, it seems.
Oh yeah, it is.
They know that the normal, like, unfortunately, I feel like the average person can't notice generative AI stuff and or doesn't care.
Which is really, really scary.
Yeah. Like, most people just,
And now we've got literal children being raised off of this shit.
yeah. It's like,
Just AI slop that isn't even, like, masquerading as children's entertainment.
yeah. Unfortunately, it feels like most
What did
people,
Aqua even do here? Like,
it made it
the
so,
magic spell, vaguely.
yeah. Isn't this what makes it so
Like,
Kyrie
how-
gets sent to Destiny Islands
Destiny
later?
Islands, yes. But it's like, how? How
Yeah.
did you know to do that, and how does that work?
Yeah, what is this spell, Aqua? There are more things you could use this for.
There you are. It's time to go.
Ah, yes. The story of Union Cross.
Alright, so you're not down for Demyx being the Master of Masters, but how about Kyrie's grandma?
No. Everybody is like, oh, Ava's Kyrie's grandma. Vor is Kyrie's grandma. And I'm just like, shut up.
No, those are weak takes. Kyrie's grandma being the Master of Masters, now that's based.
No. We know Kyrie's grandma is not the Master of Masters because the Master of Masters is time traveled into the future. And he very much still has his original form.
Small fragments of light survived in the hearts of children.
However,
With these fragments
hear me
of
out.
light,
Yeah.
children rebuilt the lost
Because of
world.
this story,
It's the world
and
we
Radiant
live in
Garden's
now,
unique,
but the true
like,
light
position as a
sits
world compared to
deep in the
all of the
darkness.
other original worlds.
That's
Like,
why the worlds are still
well,
scattered.
like most of the organization comes from there, and those that don't are the ones with the whole Keyblade legacy, yada 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 yada.
Yeah.
And the true light
And then
will
they
come.
have the
So
fairy
listen,
tale
child.
from the Age of
Even
Fairy
in the
Tales.
deepest darkness,
Yeah.
there will always be a light.
And isn't the machine that they all, like,
Yes.
transport themselves with here?
The machine that appeared in Kingdom Hearts 1,
Your heart will shine
Yeah.
the original,
and push
and was
the
only expounded
darkness
upon
away.
literally 2 decades later.
Yeah.
They have the Ark here, and that's how Kyrie was sent to Destiny Islands.
Something tells me I didn't run into her by accident.
And I'm just like, how? What connection is there? And I honestly believe one of the newest theories I have in Missing Link,
Unversed. It never
the era
ends.
that is destined to be forgotten. There is a guy who has an uncanny resemblance to Ienzo. And Ienzo, in this very game, his parents are some of the only parents ever even mentioned in
Yeah.
any game. And he's like, oh, he's an orphan, his parents are missing, yada, we don't know, and we don't know what happened to his parents. Were they experimented on? Or do they straight up not know where his parents are? So my suspicion is he might have come to Radiant Garden in the Ark.
Yeah.
Or Radiant Garden itself is descended from, like, the descendants of Keyblade wielders.
Mayhaps. And it would make...
Because
Yeah.
Because in Missing Link, you know the whole Radiant Garden scientist uniform with the boots and the weird zipper white coat.
The boots and the
then,
fur. And then the whole club was looking at her.
And then the purple cravat.
Kinda, yeah.
in Missing Lake, we see there is a scientific organization in Scala ad Caelum, and they have the exact same uniform.
Yeah.
There's some, like, Ignis-looking fella wearing that shit.
Yeah. I mean, I did...
And I'm just like, who are you? Why are you wearing that outfit?
I mean, it does kind of feel like they should be connected in some way. At least to me, it felt
100%.
like that.
And also there's a guy who's actually one of the main guys, whose mannerisms and appearance, he's so much like Axel. Like, to a weird degree. And then also the guy that resembles Ienzo, or Ienzo resembles him, he also does seem to have the smelling darkness power.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think that can be more conclusive.
Dang. Kingdom Hearts loves writing the same characters over and making them different people.
But no, it's like, they are related, and especially this next arc is going into more, like, ancestry.
Yeah. I jump level 4. Wow.
Wow.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
Like, I am so on the train of Ienzo and Nept being related.
Yeah.
And I'm so hyped. I want it to come out.
Well, in 2030, that's when we'll see it.
I mean, the game has already been beta tested. It can't be that long.
Well, you'd be surprised. I don't know, I have a habit of pushing dates back further and further in my mind, so that one day they just come out and it'll be like, oh, cool. It's earlier than expected. Mainly because I kept pushing it back.
I mean, hey, at least then you'll never be disappointed.
Yeah. It's a good stretch for... Especially since, like, I hate the feeling of anticipation a lot of the time. Where it's... Because it just... Like, a lot of the time, if I'm just looking forward to something, it will
You'll get
just...
disappointed.
No, not even disappointed. It's just like, I'll actively be thinking about, like, oh, I want this now, though. And then...
Oh, yeah, and
just
it
be
turns
this-
into torture.
Yeah. So it's easier for me to just, like, store things away and not think about them for a while. Because then, like, if I think about them for too long, then it'll just be like, no, but I want it now. I don't want to have to wait.
That is a mood.
Terra,
Aqua, then Terra,
Aqua.
then Aqua.
No. Sora,
Goofy.
Donald, Goofy. Gord. Why do I always get name dropped third? Well, if you were any other part in the line, it would be treason. Take out the arms and legs first. Look, it's guard armor, but slightly different. No, too slow. This game could have really done with more moments like this. It would have been fun.
Yeah.
Have more moments of everyone, like, teaming up.
Fighting together.
Yeah.
Teaming up. Definitely a missed opportunity.
Yeah. You can definitely feel a lot of moments in this game where it's like, yeah, this was a PSP game.
Yeah.
They weren't able to put as much focus on it as... Because it is weird, because in a lot of ways, like it for games like Days and Recoded, they definitely felt more like, even though they weren't spin-offs, they felt more like a spin-off. Whereas this game definitely feels more in line with the main line, with the like numbered games. At least in terms of like its gameplay and its structure. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh wow, that did way more than I thought it would.
Nice.
Oh shit. Oh, I hit the mic there, sorry.
It's alright. I didn't notice.
Yeah. I'm just hoping it didn't pick up bad on the stream, because sometimes I do that by accident. And it's really a gamble.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, that's good. That's much better than the alternative of it making like an awful sound. Because sometimes that happens. Sure do.
Got him.
Bring 2 grown-ups.
Sure do. Oh yeah, I got you these.
I'd love that delivery.
Lifetime passes.
Take 2 grown-ups. Because I'm a little baby. Everyone knows it.
Pout. You can even see his cheeks pouting.
Yeah.
So cute.
To me then. We need to get you home.
It's okay, Aqua. Trust
Yes?
me, that guy in the mask is history. We'll never badmouth Terra again.
I've never heard that name before.
Yes?
No way, I want to go with you guys.
No, I want to stay with y'all. Give me uppies, Terra.
You let Aqua take you home.
No way. I want to go with you guys.
You can't. We have a dangerous task ahead of us. I don't want you to get hurt.
And what is this dangerous task, Terra? It doesn't sound like what the Master told you to do.
It might be a different
I've seen what you've done. You got mind controlled that one time. And that's it.
I've seen what you've done.
And immediately the trust breaks.
So close to the darkness.
Listen to yourself, Aqua. Terra would never.
You mean you've
Oops.
been spying on me?
Man, you could not
Is
have
that what he
fucked
said
this
to
up
do?
more, Aqua.
Master's orders?
He was only...
Why are you upset at me about this? You're the one smelling like darkness.
Terra,
just stay put. I'm on my own now. All right?
He just thinks you smell a little bad, Terra.
You're
The
awful,
Master has
Aqua.
no reason to distrust you, really. He was just worried.
you're awful, Aqua.
So now you know the truth.
Yep.
Yeah,
But the
because you're a
Master
little
loves
baby.
Terra. And you know that too.
Were you also ordered to take me home?
I'm literally just following instructions. Like, I don't know how you came to this conclusion.
Just following orders is typically not a good defense to
Yeah, but it's like they're all like following the same
like
guy.
historically.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
But you very much do.
It's just, it feels like a weird conclusion for them to come to. Like, you've let it go to your head. Like, has she? Is that what we're supposed to be getting out of this? She hasn't really done anything egotistical, like...
As much as I love Aqua, she did, like, have this superiority and, like, mom friend, but in a toxic way, kind of. bit controlling.
I don't know. I feel like
She did have valid reasons to be concerned, but she went about the completely wrong way of addressing it.
I don't know. I struggle to see
Which
it
in
that
turn
way.
actually made things worse.
I struggle to see it that way because, like, we see so little of the characters interacting, where it just feels like...
Yeah, but could you, like, just talk it out instead of immediately accusing your, like, supposed best friend of, like, being the very thing you are fighting against?
I guess so, yeah.
Like, Ericus taught them that darkness is evil and needs to be eradicated. To the point where he was willing to kill Ventus. And many of those beliefs transferred over to the three of them.
Yeah.
Especially Aqua.
Yeah. I guess that...
Who's taken it upon herself to take charge because she became a master and Tara didn't.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it just doesn't come off as, like, egotistical to me. It more comes off as her being, like, worried and, like, panicky, you know?
I mean, you also gotta consider Ventus is a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
A 16-year-old who's been locked up away at home all the time and forbidden to leave.
Ventus isn't 16, he's like 1,000.
You know what I mean.
I know.
Time travel doesn't count.
I know. He's a 1,000-year-old baby.
But yeah, maybe it's because, like, I've done a lot of therapy and learned a lot about psychology and just conflict resolution, communication, etc.
Yeah.
So I can see where things broke down.
I can see where things broke down. It just feels like very, like it's just a limitation of the game, like, going through things pretty fast, you know? It
It's
definitely...
Also, no, not necessarily. It's also just a good character flaw in general. Making your characters perfect is typically not very interesting.
Yeah, but it's... I wish we saw more of those flaws.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Is my thing. Where it kind of just, like...
But you're already having 3 different routes in one game. And it's on the PSP.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it feels like it comes from, like, limitations, you know?
Yeah. But they did the best with what they could, and they actually did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Given the limits.
Yeah. I just get this, like, a lot of feelings of, like, it's hard to tell what was... Like, I can tell what they were going for, but it doesn't feel like they get there a lot of the time, where it's like, yeah, we kind of sped ran through this.
That's where suspension of disbelief has to come into play.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, it is still a story just being told in the medium, and it's going to be limited by its medium.
Yeah. Well, it's also a fact, like, for me at least, so a problem I have with the BBS trio is that they all feel kind of bland in a lot of ways.
Yeah, they're definitely the most underdeveloped trio.
Yeah. Where it's like, when they're fighting like this, it's like, I feel like this would be really impactful if they were a bit more developed. And it's like, as they are now, it's like, like they're fighting, but it's like,
Yeah, we
I don't care that
definitely
much.
could have used, like, more before the Mark of Mastery exam.
Oh yeah, we get like one introduction with Like,
It's like, ah ha ha, we are best friends. Ah ha ha ha.
haha, you two would make the weirdest brothers. Let's pretend that line makes sense in any way. I genuinely, that might be like one of my least favorite lines in the series, is Aqua going, you two would make the weirdest brothers. Cause like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, would they? They have a very normal brother dynamic. Like, their dynamic is...
Again, Aqua was raised on a mountain or whatever, as far as we know.
Yeah. I just always get, even as a kid when I first heard that line, I was like, what? What?
Yeah, no, it's like, eh? But it's probably a localization issue too.
It probably is. It's just...
The English localization for Kingdom Hearts is notoriously bad.
Yeah. It's just
Like, to the point where it breaks all three of the tenets of translation.
Like, I think that... Like, that line specifically gets under my skin, specifically because it's followed...
hold up.
Oh, what's up?
Was there no chests over there? To the left?
I can go back and check afterwards.
Okay.
Just need
I was
to...
just wondering if it would be harder to get back there.
No, it's much harder to get back over here, because we need the surge skills. But, yeah, the reason that scene gets under my skin is because it does the classic, like, they laugh as the scene transitions.
You're right.
Where?
Yeah. Okay, no, there's nothing there. I was
Yeah.
just wondering if that little alcove, because the camera didn't turn fully.
Yeah, no. Yeah. It does that classic thing of, like, they say it and then they laugh about it as the scene transitions, and it's like, where's the joke? I don't like when I feel left out of the joke here. What was the funny? Yeah, that's like a writing thing that I hate in a lot of different stories, though.
Yeah,
where they do
definitely.
the someone
It's like,
tells
oh yeah,
a
we're
lame...
laughing as it fades out. That's just how good friends we are.
That is, we are friends. We are laugh together. We are human.
Yeah, it definitely is a very cheap trope.
Yeah, because it always comes off
It's
as...
like, you gotta show that they're friends through their, like, not just, ha 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 ha, we laugh together. It's very shallow.
Yeah. Like, that one's always something that bugs me, because it's not just like, alright. Let's laugh in the most
definitely has its
inhuman way
flaws.
possible. And like, no matter what series it is, I've never seen a scene like that done well, I feel like. Because it always
yeah, I
feels so
agree.
unnatural. Like, it's a bunch of aliens laughing together. It's like, what?
Or it's like aliens be like, oh, how do you be human?
Yes.
Yes, let's do this.
The humans...
Show we are comrades via laughing together. This will surely gain their trust.
Yeah. And it's funny because, like, in Days, they kind of do a fun way of subverting that with Roxas seeing the Twilight Town trio laughing together, and he's actually like the alien trying to dissect it. And it's like, that's fun. Like, that's cool.
Yeah, that was actually a really good play on that.
Read to your heart's content, my dear.
Yeah. Oh, sticker.
Sticker! Flower!
Oh, I gotta go over and get Winnie the Pooh. I don't know why they make you go to the book. Like, it's weird. Like, I guess just to make it as an option, but it's like, why not just auto give us the the command board. It's not like there's any active detriment to getting this. Like, ah, cool, we did it. Take this, Merlin. Your table's mine. Oh, I need water to hoot.
Another
Hello.
guest in the stream. This person is an omen.
8,000 of them at least.
Oh damn, that's a lot of omens. Oh.
There we go, there's the
owl.
hoots.
Owls are omens.
Yeah, they did the hoots redeem, and I remembered that I need to get water to actually do that properly, or else my throat will be fucked.
Please hydrate.
I did. Ooh. We could get more magnets, though. Ah, so many commands to choose from. And, what did we get from there? We just got these. And, oh, I should probably... We're about to fight a Vanitas.
Vanitas.
Vanis and his van. Oh, I should get more cures, cause,
I have a crack ship.
What?
I have a crack ship.
Crack ship?
A Vanitas. And... Riku.
Yeah, that is what, yeah. That is a crack ship, alright. Like, why those two?
It actually started out with a roleplay group, and then... and then they spiraled.
And then horrible things happened from there.
But also, like, once I realized it's like, oh, they actually have a lot in common. And Riku's whole thing is like, darkness isn't necessarily evil, and Vanitas is like, I am darkness.
I'm a little
I feel
stinker,
like
brother.
If they were ever allowed to, like, interact and talk with each other, Riku might actually get him to listen, versus all of these goody two-shoes full of light people.
Tell me something. Has he learned to put up a decent fight yet?
What do you mean?
I actually made
I'll
a
be asking
fanfic.
questions. And why shouldn't I?
Guess again, you're gonna lose like 4 fights in a row and only win when you, like, jump on me from 8 stories up.
Yes, again.
And even then, that's like less you and more gravity.
Yeah.
Inertia.
Yeah. Still mad at Kingdom Hearts 3 for having Aqua lose that fight against Vanitas.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus, you fought him before.
Just let her have a single win, guys. Why did you have her lose consistently?
Yeah, nah.
And look,
Like,
Vanitas, it's your
Aqua
favorite
smash.
move. Mine. Even the secret boss version of Vanitas is weak to mine.
I saw this one video of this fight where it was so incredibly cheesed. Vanitas was just constantly flying in the air due to Magnera.
Aw, hell yeah. Does Magnet works against the bosses?
It sure worked against him.
Ooh.
From what I saw, he was just flying and it was so funny.
Typically, May. I haven't even tried to use that against Vanitas, because it typically doesn't work against bosses.
I'm not sure if it was in the original or the final mix, so it might have been patched out, but...
Maybe. I will definitely check that, though. That's funny. I'm always looking for an excuse to use Magnet even more than I already do.
I don't know where that YouTube video was, but it's just so funny. Also, I might have to dip for a little while to bathroom break and take my meds.
Well, we could probably end stream now since it's been 5 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, we're basically at a good halfway point for Aqua's story as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Vanitas being in his ass is a good halfway point.
Yeah. Poor
Get
Vanitas.
fucked,
He's
you
all...
little emo boy.
I do like how Vanitas is a natural case of, like, he could be hard for you up until you discover what the block button is, in which case you just annihilate him every time.
Who are you?
Man, Haley Joel Osment did such a good job voicing him. A sad thing that I cannot hear it.
Yeah. Does he also voice him in 3?
I'll keep you around.
I think so.
Huh. I thought I might have gotten a different person because of how different he sounds in 3.
Yeah. He definitely sounds different. I feel like it might have been different voice direction.
Yeah.
Also, there is a theory I have about that. That the Vanitas in the Keyblade graveyard actually wasn't Vanitas.
Hmm.
Were you able to find him?
Yeah, but
Who would it be instead?
Darkness.
Oh.
He literally said it himself. I am darkness.
Then I can't stay here.
Yeah.
go with you, Aqua.
No, then.
I just made myself look like Vanitas for funsies.
I mean, yeah, literally. He did the same with Ava.
Yeah.
I don't want to put you in harm's
He made
way.
himself look... The darkness made itself look like Master Ava.
Hmm.
So that's the thing darkness can do.
Yeah. That's why I started calling Ventus brother so much. It's like, I don't really know what Vanitas sounds like. I'm sure he sounds like this or something. Hello, brother.
And also, I do have a theory that the real Vanitas is still out there somewhere. He was like, fuck this shit. I'm not gonna be under Xehanort's thumb any more than I already have been.
The real Vanitas is just lost in the doors. He never found his way out.
Literal.
That's why they had to replace him with Darkness. Like, well,
Yeah.
It's a good thing I have so many backup plans. Vanitas actually
he might
got
just be hiding out somewhere.
Vanitas actually got taken out by the hillbilly family that got Randall.
Oh no! He was like, oh, what is this thing? Some sort of weird gator?
I've survived so many Keyblades. You think a gun could do any? Just blows his head off.
Oh my god. No! No, Vanitas! I actually grew to like Vanitas little scrunkly, especially after seeing the passages in the Birth by Sleep, the novelization.
Mm.
Turns out, he's actually very tragic.
Ah. I don't know.
And this whole time, ever since he was split from Ventus, he had suffered Xehanort's abuse. His entire existence.
Yeah.
And literally, like, was made to feel those awful emotions so he would create more Unversed.
Yeah.
For Xehanort's plan.
Yeah, that's definitely one of those things where it's like, because as
It's like,
someone
I
who...
wish
Yeah.
I wish it was expanded upon in the games.
Yeah, because it's someone who's only played the games. I just see Vanitas as a little shithead. It's like, he's just a little... He's just a little dumbass.
Definitely a little shithead, but also a tragic little shithead.
Yeah. Because in the game, there's really no tragedy to him at all. He's just like, he's just some
he's
evil
also,
guy.
like, the only reason he's even doing this is because he was told by Xehanort that doing this would make the pain go away.
Yeah.
He's in constant physical pain. he's been like due to his existence.
Yeah. Like, I don't think they ever say that in the game, and it's just like, oh, he just enjoys
Not that I
doing
know
this. At least, like, to me, it always just came off as like, nope, just on the bench. But, yeah, to me, it always just came across as, oh, he just likes being evil. He just likes having fun with it.
Oh, he definitely does enjoy, like, being a sassy little shit and messing with people. But he's in it for, like, his own reasons, but has also been misled by Xehanort and manipulated. Just like all of Organization 13 was.
Man, we gotta stop trusting people who look so evil. What? No.
Literally, like...
I'm just a silly little guy.
Xehanort is fucked over literally everyone.
No, you can trust me. I'm just a silly little birthday boy.
You wouldn't hurt a little guy on his birthday, would you?
I would never succumb to darkness unless you think it's cool that I do that. Xehanort pulling some like Schrodinger's douchebag on him, like, no, I would never be evil unless you're into that sort of thing.
Unless you're into that.
Yeah, I was just joking, and
Okay.
yeah.
I send this up soon.
Yes, that will be all for tonight's stream.
Or wait.
Oh.
Before we end off,
Yes.
we need to watch the Missing Link teaser.
Oh, yes.
Remember?
Yeah.
I sent you the link.
Yeah, it's up here. I will watch that. Slightly off stream, just in case of copyright issues. DPS. Oh, I have already.
Oh.
And that, like, GPS, action, RPG. I mean, let me actually... Oh, we're searching the coastlines where the falling star was observed. Then you're a drifter? You know, they used to call me the Drift King back in college. You must turn them over to the founders if they're uncooperative. I think I have just the right mission to test that heart of yours. I keep having to pause to read it because I'm such a slow reader.
That's alright.
Yeah. The Society's Keyblade wielders travel to the astral plane to defeat Heartless.
Travel to literal real life.
The astral plane is a world connecting existence and non-existence, where you just hop on buildings and shit. Oh, whoa. Hold on, Winnie the Pooh. That's a weird looking Pooh model.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a...
Medals. It works like the medals in Union Cross or the cards in Chi.
That Abu model looks cracked out of its mind. Like, they're looking... Oh, yo, we got lumpy representation? Are these all just, like, ripped from 3? I don't think all of them are, no. Some of them are.
Some of them are because they had the models already.
Yeah.
But there's definitely gonna be more.
Yeah. Because there's, like, Aladdin stuff here, and, Beauty and the Beast stuff. Oh, Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, they're gonna have characters all throughout the entire series. Because how
Well, not throughout the entire series. There's one place that won't get referenced.
Oh yeah, Tarzan.
Yeah, there's one place specifically that... And Disney's still seething.
But aside from Tarzan,
Tarzan. Everywhere else.
Yeah. You realize you should have informed the founders first. Didn't think we were here for any old distortion.
But yeah, they're like gonna even be like not only just Disney characters, but
Oh.
also the current characters.
Hmm. Yeah.
And also Final Fantasy characters, even characters that have never been in the series.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I don't like how Pinocchio's looking at the. Oh yeah, and there's Riku, Kingdom 3.
I should show you all the Kingdom Hearts Union Cross medals sometime.
Yeah.
Man, I miss all my medals. I'd worked so hard to get them. And I had so many good ones, even though I couldn't end up completing the story because the power creep was insane.
Yeah. I really hate that they can just take games offline permanently.
Yeah, I feel like that should be illegal. Like, from a media conservation standpoint.
Yeah, that just annoys the hell out of me that things can just be like, oh, well, it's gone forever. Fuck you.
It's like, you need to be able to conserve these things because it's art. It's like conserving art in the museum.
Yeah.
It's historical records.
Yeah. Like, that by itself already sucks, and then you add on top of that, that is like, oh, it's also vitally important to the series, by the way.
Yep.
Ah.
Missing Link is probably eventually gonna go the same route.
Yeah. Oh, but it's coming out in 2024. We're almost there.
Yeah, it got postponed. I don't know why. Any minute now. Any day now. Any month now. Any year now.
One of these years it'll come up.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tua, for having me on your stream. It was an absolute delight.
Yeah.
As it always is with you.
Thank you for being here. It's so much fun to have you around to talk to.
Hey, I'm so glad.
Yeah.
And definitely, we're gonna try and keep doing this for Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, so in like 2 days from now, we'll finish up Aqua's story, probably.
Woo!
Yeah.
Aqua! Alrighty. Thank you, everyone who was watching.
Yeah.
And have a good night / morning / whatever time it is for you.
Oh yeah, it's 8 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. I need to take my meds and eat.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Night morning thing. Bye.
Bye bye.